Okay. I'll play protocol. Apparently, there's like a 10-minute update. I don't know why. Like 15 minutes or something. So, in a row. Play a little bit. Add. Curious. I'll say play Soul Calibur, but apparently I have to get
Soul Calibur 6.
capture. What happened? Why did it disappear when I went to customization? Back. Alright, so with that being said, let's go ahead and do the audio. Alright, so let's switch. Alright, now I can switch as well. This digital copies make sense on the grand scheme of things because we're talking about you'd buy a Nintendo, it'd come with Mario, and it'd say not for resale, and how many people are actually reselling, right? Mixed with, you know, how many people are actually doing the whole game share crap. I don't know. $80 for a digital game is a bit expensive. A physical one, yes. So if you wanted to say physical games are $70 and, or sorry, digital games go up to $70 and digital games go up to $80, I could respect that economic shift. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. How does this go into sleep? Hey, everybody. Everyone's like, you're gonna look at the buttons on an Xbox and a Nintendo controller, and A and B is gonna be flipped, and X and Y are gonna be flipped. And realistically, the issue isn't the fact the buttons are flipped. The issue is that circle is cancel and X is, or circle is confirm and X is cancel. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Y being where X is a little confusing, but it's more of confirm and cancel being switched on Nintendo. But I remember that was the whole thing about Final Fantasy VII. It was designed around what the Japanese market, and they prefer circle being confirm and X being cancel. Something like that, if I remember correctly. There, test, start, check, type. Auto sleep. Auto sleep. Auto sleep. And I guess I could set it to sleep. What's the difference between these two things anyway? Not sure. A little too dark. You can't tell what color my hair is. All right. There we go. 4 minutes. Wait, so if I turn this up. Actually, no, it'd be easier if I hit pause. I think. Oh, I see. I have to have it up in order to pause it. It's kind of bogus. Wait, hold up. Is it? Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something. Okay, I don't have to have it up. I have to have the browser open. Interesting. I was really hoping that Harada went and grouped up with Okubo, but they both broke up and did their own thing. Pressing circle instead of X because I was just on Nintendo.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of Maxi. Yoshimitsu.
I'm slipping. Are we still time slipping? What's wrong with my screen? Super dark.
Everything that lives is designed to...
No, game mode wasn't turned on. If I turn game mode on, it'll break something. What's up?
Fight!
That was safe. Oh, nothing there. I didn't move forward like I wanted to. Input delay with
Victory
wireless
goes to the
controllers, I
last
think.
one standing.
People say that the inputs are sluggish on PlayStation, but it's more of the wired connection that's the issue, not the actual controller itself. Damn.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Unpacking resources or some shit like that.
Battle 3. Fight!
That's unsafe. That should have fucking whipped. I'm just being honest, dude. I stepped away from it and I got hit by that shit.
Victory
I mean, come
will
on, look
not
at that
come
shit.
easily.
Look at that shit.
It
This is
must
stuff
be
I can't stand about
seamless.
Tekken. That shit right there.
Fight!
I mean, I've seen it on X recently with Lily stepping crap that she shouldn't get out of the way with. Bogus tracking moves and not proper sidestepping. This whole counterintuitive. Well, it looks like you're supposed to step left, but they have to eye troll you because that'd be too easy. You're not thinking. You're paying attention, but you're not thinking. Right? Oh, it looks like it's coming from the right, but I'm not thinking that the game's trolling me and I have to step into it instead of away
The
from it
battle
like
is over.
it
Show
looks like I'm
respect for
supposed
the
to. It's
fallen who
counterintuitive
fought
game.
so bravely.
And then trying to justify that crap, man, makes no sense to me. It's counterintuitive gameplay. And then when people point it out, it's like, well, you should know that you're just supposed to step into it. You're supposed to know it's weak to left or right, sidestep left, sidestep right. It doesn't fucking matter if it looks like it's weak to sidestep right if you're supposed to sidestep left it. That's fucking stupid. That's counterintuitive visual bugs, in my opinion. I'm sorry. It's a visual bug. It's something that looks like it should work, but doesn't because it's flawed functionality. And I'm assuming it's going to work that way because if it didn't work that way when you're trying to string it into a juggle or a natural hit combo or whatever the crap you're going to try to work that into, you're intentionally making it a very oppressive hitbox for consistency. Not because it actually supposed to work, but that way people like, I shouldn't have dropped that combo. you shouldn't have used that move, but you're complaining about dropping a combo, so they extend the hitbox of it in that moment. Where wouldn't it be more ideal that if you get launched into the air, right? I mean, wouldn't it be more ideal that if you got launched into the air, if it would change the hurt box on the character, not having to extend the hit boxes on your actions to help with consistency? That means as long as I'm not juggled in the air, in airborne state, my hitbox isn't extended, so your shit doesn't, drop due to inconsistency, right? Versus, well, I'm supposed to sidestep that this direction, but it has this oppressive ass extension that goes 2 feet out to your wingspan, so I get clipped by it when I shouldn't. I don't know. There's more to it than that. I don't know. This is messed up. I don't know what's happening here. So, it's frozen or something. All right, let's try closing it and open. Shit popped up on my third monitor. I'm gonna sit. Oh, it did. Okay, so why did it take that long to load? Hold up. Got a ping to a China server. And shit, man. I'm not sure what's happening here. Hold on a second. Thought it was just an update, but apparently it's more than just an update. I mean, y'all are assuming that it's server lag, not the fact that the program itself is spiking CPU usage, causing you to lag, and you're gonna say it's. I don't think it's server lag. Not completely. I think it has to do with the game itself drawing too much RAM and memory, causing it to lag on you. Yes, and that does matter to the degree of your pinging to a server and stuff, but no, it's. I would think it's more of a bottleneck of a memory. I would think it's a memory leak over a server issue, specifically. Because it only happens normally it only happens really bad the first time you load in, right? Where you have to like compile shaders or whatever. Right? That's the common shit right now. Shader compiling is what's causing you to load shit on PC. But it doesn't load bad on mobile, but you time out on mobile, which is basically the same thing. You get kicked offline because you time out in a loading scene. PC, you have a more stable connection, so you actually just take forever. You won't time out, but it'll take forever. Recalculating route. Recalculating route. What was that noise? No. It means another ad needs to be ran. I'm not even sure if that's... Alright, okay, let's go. I guess the only thing you can really do is turn off, like, is put the system in the rest mode. Because I don't know how to. Some long ass, initializing the game. Alright, well, whatever. I'll let it run for a little bit and see. I'll let it run. It halfway loaded. It moved. I didn't and change your hair. So.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
風の行方を見極めたいの。
我が行く道を貫くのみ。
Yeah, but
Battle 1. Fight!
風よ。
とりゃ。来い。せい。とりゃ。
風よ。示して。
倒れろ。
こうだ。風よ。
はい。くらえ。てや。
こうだ。シュッ。舞い上げろ。おいで。たー。
いざ。とえい。せいや。とや。てや。おっと。
響け。いざ口。とわ。シュッ。風よ。いなす。
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
oh, see, that looked like it should have hit that while rising K though. Hell for the night. Realistically, I should be able to cancel that. If it's unsafe, I should be able to cancel.
最後の集団だ。揺らぐ。今か。我が殺意を受けよ。邪気を沈まれ。
風よ。
Victory will not come easily.
It loaded. I
Battle
just
3. Fight!
なぎ。示して。
こうするしかないんだ。
風よ。吹き抜けて。おいで。終わって。
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
こう見えて、やるときはやるんです。
The only difference between a high-ranking player and the computer on legendary mode is the computer on legendary mode actually takes chances occasionally, knowing that it's a 50-50. Instead of waiting until they get a guaranteed punish or a guaranteed, optimal launcher off of a whiff or whatever. That's the only difference, is that real people wait their turn. The computer does not. I mean, it does, but the computer will actually take offensive measures, and because of it, it loses. Nothing. There's nothing else different about it. A really high-ranking player waits until their guarantee. That's the only difference. It's the only thing. That's the only way they can guarantee a higher than 50% win ratio. In theory, because if they don't, they're actually going to fall below it to like 40 something percent because of it. But in any case, it finally loaded. So. Yeah. It's a memory leak issue. It has nothing to do with the server. It has to do with how the program is running on your computer. But keep thinking it has something to do with the server. I mean, it does, but I would think it's more of a hardware software issue than a bandwidth issue, realistically. I mean, why is my internet browser using up two gigs of, or what? Yeah, right. It's 2 gigs, right? 2 gigs of memory. Why is my internet browser using up 2 gigs of memory? How many people are pinging on my server? Technically, I can close it. Right? Because my stream is up and going, so I don't technically need it open. I'm going to lose my music, which is fine. I mean, it was taking up, my browser was taking up more memory than this game running. I mean, Discord's taking up, half a gig for some strange reason. Runtime broker. What the hell is that? I mean, when one program is running multiple times, it's pretty absurd. In any case. Did I log out again? I don't remember. Fuck, man. Right, I don't have to do that anymore. I finally got my stream deck set up, so I have to hit that button again. This one. I've had it since Christmas and haven't actually used it, so I'm a procrastinator. I had my Switch since before Halloween, and I never used it. I just plugged it in today. In any case. The fact that a break attack doesn't net you an 8-way run attack is strange. Which means it nets you a directional attack, right? Because because an 8-way run attack would be
will not come easily.
What, launch
It
punishable?
must be seized. Battle 2. Fight.
嵐を呼びます。
Finally loaded.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
That should have been a trade or a clash or something. I forgot what I was supposed to do. This. That's what I'm supposed to do on a break.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight!
Ah, my ass. I mean, think about that logically for a second. It's unsafe to step to the right, but if you step to the left, you're going to get caught by the end of the attack anyway. If you step to the right, you're going to get caught by the start of the attack. If you step to the left, you're going to be stunned locked by the break attack anyway. So, must be nice. Not what I did. Oh. Ah! Press every button but the one you need. Oh, that's X?
Victory goes to the last one standing.
I didn't think that high could.
Final battle. Fight!
Look at you trying to eye troll me, man. Trying to cross me up, man. I tried to throw him, and because I went into his hitbox, I got fucking hit. Alright. Rough ass shit.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
A stalemate that benefits defensive play over offensive play. That is a fighting game, and that's what pisses me off about it.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, that's right. I was over here doing this. Here. Gotta load those shaders, man. Next time I come in here, it won't lag like that. Oh, it's ad break. Let's see if that worked right this time. Let's go back and check. Bootleggers running rampant on third-party workarounds, destroying the economy on everything they touch. Yeah, teleport me first and then get on the mount. Don't get on the mount and then teleport me. Damn ass lag. I need like a button I can press, man.
Look at
It loaded
Victory
finally.
goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
スカーレットスリーブ
Ah, that should have whipped. I canceled that, but okay. I canceled my back turn, then I saw that it happened. So basically, what happened is I thought I canceled my back turn, but I jumped that. So like I said, this whole having to hold up for extra longer times is bad. But it's bad. God, I mean, I'm having to hold. I can't jump something that I know I can jump anymore
Fight to your last
because I have to hold up longer than what I need to or should. Me tapping up, as long as I hit guard first. Like, okay, so I can understand if I'm stepping and holding up until I release up again, I have to press up again to jump. Right? That's how you properly balance it. You don't make it to where you have to hold up for X amount of time for the jump to go off. No, if you're sidestepping and you're holding and you're buffering up while hitting guard, you won't just automatically jump. But if I'm holding guard and then press up, I should just, like, I should have jumped right there instead of done, you know, a while rising shit.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
I should have whiffed. That AA should have whiffed and it did.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Final battle.
Yeah, I kicked you in the head and you said I did. I said it's not about actually testing to see who's more skillful at timing, execution, and reaction. It's about who can take advantage of everything broken with the game the most. That is counterintuitive at best. So.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
こう見えてやるときはやるんです。
Another word for that
Warriors'
is
spirits
cheese,
are
but okay.
forged below the never-ending. Battle 1. Fight!
All right. Get loaded. Hi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know, right? Emotions are contagious. It's always wiser to stay positive over negative, but if you stay too positive, you'll look at a neutral stance and see it negative, if that makes any sense. I was thinking, did I do an 8th one yet, or was I still on 7? Okay, right, so I need to check. Snips and snails, man. Snips and snails. I get that. But mine's more of the reasoning that I'm getting mad because someone thinks I'm mad. I'm agitated. I'm not angry yet. Then someone thinks I'm angry. They think I'm frustrated, right? And when they think I'm frustrated, it makes me mad because I'm agitated. I'm not frustrated. There's a difference in my opinion. So, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If somebody thinks you're acting a specific way, you inherently act that way because you know that that's not exactly what you are, but they're saying that is. So it's a hubris thing. It's contagious. You don't have anything nice to say. Are you? 82. So it won't quite give me. I want to test something. Somebody made a comment. This is what it's sitting at right now, right? I'm only going to get 12. Is this really sitting only at that? I suppose I should have checked the prices first. So you go here, you would check the prices and buy every single one of these, realistically. I mean, yes and no. Because technically, if someone was making the comment that you should basically be you should be saving your focus to do other things, which realistically, if you did it right, let's say you were making food or serums, right? And that's what you were using your focus on, was to make food and serums, and then with that you would sell those while you're trying, like you would either sell the golds that you like you would keep these and sell these, right? And then with that money you would use that to buy the other stuff. Wait. Yeah, because you can put food in pots in the homestead, right? The homestead storage? I think you can. I don't know about saving potions for season 3, because technically in season 3 these are going to be weaker than the new one, the new ones that come out. Like, this one will be weaker. This one will probably still be as good, if not a little bit better, than the blue potion in season 3, but the blue potion in season 3 is going to fall off. Or the blue potion in season 2 is going to fall off in season 3. Oh, focus potions. Okay, sorry. I interchanged serum and potions, sorry. Yeah, I'm using them, but I'm only using them because I'm trying to see if I can get to 30 before the new update, before season 3. Because technically we have like 2 weeks, so I'll be able to get this one up there, and I won't be able to get this one up, I don't think. So I'll be missing one, but from everything I'm reading, I don't think they're upping the refinement cap in season 3. Everything I'm reading says they're running a short season 3, and to try to catch up global with C, so we can all be on the same update, basically. Yeah, I thought the game was worth the donation, so I went ahead and got the Ocean Lucky. Hopefully they did it right, where you only have to do the one. You only have to give the one donation of like $4,000 to $5,000 or whatever, and then now you just play the game and you'll upgrade it without having to spend anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean by monthly subscription? I don't know about that. It depends on how they it depends on what new item they add to the raid, right? So like if you're still using these, it's having to get this again. Like you'll have to probably spend a little bit on this. Maybe. But I don't think it's going to be I don't think it's going to be that expensive. Like it's not like the upkeep on it, you might fall a little bit behind other people like that actually but it's still you shouldn't fall too far behind, because like I said, I've already, as long as they keep using this as the main resource, then I should already have enough, if not almost have enough for the next upgrade, the 200, I think, right? I think the next one's 200, or is it 220? I can't remember. But like I said, it's having to farm these right here. That's going to be an issue. The new one of these. So whatever new resource they add, you might have to spend a little bit on that, but only for the very first upgrade, because after that, until the next update comes out, you're going to stockpile these, and then you're going to already have enough for it. So it's either not spend in the beginning and just wait for it, and you'll be a little bit behind, but come mid-season or so, you'll be caught up. Or they do it right and they make it to where the free stuff, you get enough, like they give you, because you know how you like, here, let me do this real quick before I forget. That's why I technically should buy them all, because it's a discount right now. I mean, because that's basically where it's sitting at. I mean, you shouldn't, I don't know, that's gonna, every major update, like if you had to spend a little bit more at the beginning of each season to do a breakthrough, I can understand that. But like I said, mid-season, you shouldn't have to. You'll eventually catch up, because like I said, you have so many of them that you're gonna have a surplus by the end of the season. So it's like not 12. Well, I don't think they're losing out. They're just not properly investing in inventory management. I did the same thing. I accidentally bought 50 when I was doing my ocean weapon. I accidentally bought 50 of the gold because I forgot that I already had the raid weapon built. That was 50. So I have an extra 50. I actually spent money to get Luno, and I have an extra 50 that I didn't need to buy. So it's more about properly knowing how much to invest. Like, I don't know. Wells are a problem. I'm not a well. I'm a hippo. I'm sorry. I mean, I like spending money. I'll spend on money to make the gameplay loop consistent and passive gain and stuff like that. Yeah, I accidentally made fucking one of the weapons. Right. So I had this one made. I made this one and forgot I made this one. Or I had this one made, right? I think that's it, right? Yeah, I had this one made and I forgot to break it down to get back this 50, so I ended up having to buy those 50. It was not cool. Hold up, I need to run an ad real quick. So I think it's a 30-minute ad. I need to check something real quick. So I got beeping sound. Run an ad. So there's no pre-roll. Run an ad. Actually, I don't know if I have it. I think it's just automatically doing it, so I don't think I have to do it. I'm confused at how this works. Oh no, okay, so I did run the ad. I'm not too sure how that works. Should be a 30-second ad. I think it's, or is it 1 minute ad? I think it's a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. Because they won't let me set it. Actually, I think it's I think if it rolls it automatically, it's a 1.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. But if I roll it, it's a 20 minute ad every, or it's a 1 minute ad every 20 seconds. You have turbo? I mean, I like turbo. I don't see a point in it. I mean, I would tell anybody that subbed to me, I'd be like, why didn't you just get turbo instead? I'm being honest. I mean, $12 a month and you can watch anybody ad free versus giving somebody $5 a month. I mean, even if you sub for more, it's still, how much is it? I'm looking. That's true. Yeah, it really depends on how much content, how much extra like perks or whatever they give. But I think doing a Twitch Turbo is more beneficial for the ecosystem. All right, so you get 10% off. So you get 15% off 6 months. What is it? $4.99, $5.99, $6.48 for me. $5.99. So it's $5.50 if you sub for 6 months. So it's still technically, realistically, Twitch Turbo is like subscribing to 2 people. Meaning, if you are following at least 2 people, Twitch Turbo is better than subbing to 1 person specifically. Well, in the game? Yeah, you can add me in Blue Protocol. My UID is down here. It's 12382. Well, don't forget to put the number sign first. I need to go through and organize people like that, because at that point it's like I think you would be better off doing it by groups, attackers, support, and vanguard. And any. That's nice. I mean, I probably could too. I mean, I'd need to look at my modules and stuff. I just haven't got to that point yet, because at that point, I'm almost to the point to where it's like, and that's mainly why, because I don't want to switch characters, right? I really don't want to switch characters. I don't want to have to switch characters. It's not like I'm gonna, I mean, because at that point it's, anytime I switch character, I would take a Luno cut, basically, because I'd have to reapply this if I broke my weapon and then made it for whatever class I was playing, right? So, I mean, you would lose like 30k every single time you did that. It's substantial, but I don't know. I have alternate character. I have alternate accounts, but I really don't want to switch characters on account, right? I don't mind logging into a completely different account, because I have like 5 accounts, I think. Wait, hold up. I have 5, but I'm only really using 3 other ones, to where they all can be logged in at the same time, right? That way, if I really wanted to do a solo guild hunt, I probably could. But they'd have to be properly geared up, which I've been slacking. I haven't even messed with them since season 1, so I just haven't tried to go all in on the game just yet. That's not cool. Yeah, failing in 85 is a little sad. But that means it shouldn't happen again for a good while. It shouldn't. I mean, at that point, you have to look at it more like it's either going to, you have to look at it like it's a coin toss. It's either going to go through or it's not going to go through. And it could happen twice back to back, but it could also go through 4, 5, 6 times back to back. That's how 50-50 works. Everything's realistically a 50-50, and we're diluting it with superstition, in my opinion. That must be nice. Yeah, what I'm basically doing right now is every week I've been gathering the materials I need to upgrade this stuff, right? So I've been gathering how you obtain the crafting items for this. So like I'll spend the focus to gather enough to do my guild hunt or guild cargo, right? And then with my remaining focus, I'll get the item that you use to craft this, and then come Sunday, I'll go and I'll craft all of this and I'll upgrade this to 30 and then continue it with the next week. That technically, I don't know. That's because of this. It's because of this that I would question if that's ideal. Right? Because, I mean, you're talking about 45, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I spent money, but I converted them. And the only reason why I spent money on them was because I was actually doing the conversion. I had a crap ton of, like, I had like a bunch of them. I don't have that many now, but I had a lot of the, I think it's on this page. Not on this page. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I had a bunch of tier 1s and tier 2s, and it was, and it's technically it's too expensive to craft. Technically, it's too expensive to use this and craft the potion. So you're better off buying the potion and then turning this into this and then this into this, right? Because if you actually if you bought this, and then you bought this and you used all of this crap to actually make this, it cost about the same, right? So if you actually already if you actually have these, because you're doing unstable spaces and you're opening up elite boxes and things like that, right? So you're getting these. And if you're using that, then all you have to do is buy this and turn this into that, and you'll be able to get it cheaper. You should never buy this straight, ever. You should never buy this straight. You want to buy one of these or one of these straight, that's fine to complete your 2, but you should never buy this straight. It's not optimal. Or I mean, it's not there. I mean, it sort of is, but it's not there. I mean, because you can mitigate Luno loss by buying this and then converting the spares you have of this into this. So I did not buy them from here. I made them from the excess I had from season 1 and season 2 of this, because I had a crap ton, man. I had like over 1,000 of these, I think, and then I had 300. Like by the time I got done with this, I was able to make like 300 to 400 of these, I think. I have it in a Google. I have it in a Grok app chat log that I was trying to figure it out on. But like I said, this costs so much that filling at a 50-50, I don't know, man. Because you're talking about 8 of these, right? At level at 29 to 30, you're talking about 8. That's 400K versus trying to up it, but and you're only going to spend like, I don't know, 40K or something with the 3 you need of these and the 5 you need of this, right? I mean, realistically, if you're doing it right, from 28 to 29, so you lost 7 of them. Now, like I said, that's what hurts. Losing the Starforge crystals level 3, you lost 7. That's 350K that you lost. That's nasty. That hurts, man. That's so running a 50-50 without using the shards, the mech shards. No, I don't think so. Now, I wouldn't say. The only thing that I would ever say that you would want to run the moss shards on is the weapon. Everything else, like you would basically save all your moss shards for this, and that's it. You would never use a moss shard on anything but your weapon, ever. Like period. And this, all of this stuff, you would just run at 85%. Right? So you would never use these on anything but the weapon. Because like I said, you just lost, if you were trying to get your weapon from 28 to 29 and that failed, you lost like 700K or something like that. Refinement mats? Are you talking about this stuff right here? I craft it. Like I said, every week you should be able to get 5 levels on, if you're doing it right. You should be able to get 5 if you as long as you have the Starforge crystals. You should be able to get 5 levels every week. Roughly. I mean, it really depends. Like, I'd have to actually calculate it out, or I'd have to actually run it without having a surplus of resources. But you should be able to get 5 levels every week. Because, like I said, you run and you do your guild cargo. You buy the little bit of excess that you buy the little bit of excess that you need, right? To get to the 89 or to where you hit the 18K that you're getting for that day. There's no reason to waste the extra gather attempt to get overboard, right? Because then you're just hitting a surplus of items that you're not going to need in season 3, and that's why I bought the extra mustard I needed to hit the 200K mark. But if you do that, you get your 18K, and then you go gather, like I said, right now I'm gathering stuff to make this, right? And you do that from Monday through Friday, or Monday to Sunday. On Sunday, you can take so on Sunday I can say I already have 800 of these. I'm gonna basically, and what I'm gonna do, since I won't need this after this, if I get anything over that I get, I'm going to sell. and just get back that in Luno. So I'm just gonna, so I'm gathering this. And then come Sunday, I'll take all of these and I'll turn it into, that's what I'm using my stamina potions on. I'll take all of those and then I'll turn it into getting it to 5. So to say you can't do it without spending money, that this isn't a free to play ideology, but it is a subscription based ideology. If you have your battle pass, if you have your season pass, right, and you're getting all of all of these, right, you should be all right, because you'll get an extra 8 every week from the as long as you're in a guild, right? Yeah, I went ahead and did. I went ahead and paid for all of my attacks, and then everything else I didn't really pay for. I mean, I kind of did because I wanted to get the backlog of lower tier Starforge crystals out, because it being that high, because I wanted to see how much Luno you had to spend every week to convert. Like, do you get enough Luno every week to convert the star crystals into the higher tier, right? So you can actually do what I'm talking about. And I believe you do to some degree, but I don't think it's an actual completely, because of the fail rate. It would be hard to say that it's an actual ideal gameplay loop, basically. Recently merged with who and what? Who recently merged? Who is we and what was merged? So, like, basically, if this was Sunday, what I would do on Sunday is I would run over here. Well, I haven't. Hold on. Let me finish gathering the rest of the stuff I need. So we go to. So I did my guild cargo, and then I would come over here, and then I would go get the rest of this. Oh, I'm forging this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only person in my guild. I'm the guild master of my guild, and I'm the only person in it. It only took one person to move to a different guild, and then all the active players also moved to a different guild, and then anyone else that was not, like, completely active but playing, they slowly stopped playing. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I'm in a Discord of a guild, and I run my raids with them. I'm losing the 10% damage buff, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll never beat them in a parse on a world boss, even with the Notion weapon, for that very reason, because they have a 10% damage increase. And I never get stuck in the party with the lifeline. I'm assuming that's how lifeline works. You have to be in their party to get their buff. I keep getting thrown in smite parties. Oh, welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, basically what I was saying is I'm the only person in my guild, and one person left that was very active, because they were just they left because they were in a different time zone, right? It had nothing to do with anything but the fact that they were they're basically in EU when we're in NA, right? So when they're on, no one's on, and I'm like, okay, whatever, but when they left, like 2 or 3 other people left, and we're talking about the active people, right? And then after that, it just kind of, yeah, it was a domino effect. It's pretty gnarly. All right, so I mean, like, right? This is the end of season 1 right here, right? Or season. Yeah, this season 1 ended about this long ago because this person stopped playing because right before season 2 started, or they didn't stop playing. They stopped playing after they got done with everything in season 1 except for finishing the 3650, right? They had to do a couple of 15s, M15s, and they stopped playing. They were at the end game and they quit playing. So, and then everybody else just slowly trickled off. So, I removed everyone that was not talkative, but they come back, they'll still be in there. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I have a problem with it because after the first person left, 2 other people left as well. Because all 3 of them went to the same guild, right? So one person left and the other 2 left and went to that guild too, right? And then I was having a conversation with everyone else that was in the guild, and they're like, "Why did they leave?" I'm like, because they want to be part of something, but they don't want to help build it. So that whole idea of trying to improve the guild and getting burned out and quit, it's because no one else is inviting people. The guild leader, the guild master, is really the only person actively looking and finding people, right? I invite, and I'm not talking about I invite one person, and when I invite that person, the friends they're playing with come into the guild. I still technically, because I invited that person, those other people, I invited them too, right? Past that little bitty first click that you invite, they don't invite anybody else, realistically. So if a guild master is the only person inviting people, then what? You have to have other people inviting people. Everybody in the guild, if you want the guild to actually run and be prominent, everyone in the guild has to be actively inviting people. Like, actively. I mean, I'm not saying you have to go out of your way and do it all the time, but like, you have to be actively, you see somebody that's brand new to the game, check them, see if they're in a guild, or you don't even have to check them, see if they're in a guild. You walk past somebody, just throw them an invite. Who cares, right? They join. They don't. But the point is that people don't do that. It's like, why is the guild dead? Are you inviting anybody? No, you're not. Out of everybody in the guild, I had only one person actually invite somebody out of the hundreds of people I invited that, left and stuff like that from the very beginning of the game, right? So it's like, everyone in this guild, I invited myself, and yeah, that's why I stopped inviting it. I got burned out. I'm not going to quit playing, but I definitely got burned out trying to build a guild, especially when realistically you don't need, like, yeah, which is fine, but that's the point, is you don't need the guild. The guild is to have somebody to talk to while you're doing a monotonous task, not to actually, the guild is not really for getting people to do stuff, in my opinion. You can easily jump on Discord and go to somebody, or like, you can easily do a pug group and get stuff done. Hands down, easy. Like, there are a couple of things that you need a guild for, but only if you're free to play. Doesn't really matter. And even when we were doing Guild Hunt Hards, the amount of legendary mats we actually got wasn't that great. So to say that you need to do a Guild Hunt Hard with an active guild is kind of bogus, because the chances of you getting that legendary mat is very low anyway. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's not like not doing a Guild Hunt Hard is going to hurt your progression that much. Even if you're free to play, it's going to hurt you a little bit. But if you're not free to play, it's not going to hurt you at all. If you're willing to sell rose orbs when you need something, then it's that not being able to do a Guild Hunt Hard is the only problem. And only not being able to do a Guild Hunt Hard is the only issue you would have with an inactive guild. That's it. That's the only issue you're going to have. Doing a raid, you can easily pug it. You can easily jump into a competent Discord. I'm in one. I can send you a link right now to it. They do it They run like 4 or 5 different ones. Jump in and do it, right? They're competent people. They're on comms and stuff like that. So it's like you don't need the guild to actually accomplish anything in this game except for someone to talk to when you're bored. That's that. Like I said, the guild is only to actually talk to people, in my opinion. That's the only reason the guild's there. You need to be in one so you can get the monthly and weekly reset items. Yeah, and as long as as long as you're getting your raid done every week, as long as you're able to accomplish tasks, right? I mean, with Discord being the way it is, it's very hard to keep a guild properly up and running when people are jumping from Discord to Discord to Discord to Discord, right? But like, there's no real reason to actually have a guild if you're on Discord. There's no reason to have a guild. That's why, I mean, unless you're not on Discord, if you refuse to use Discord, then you're gonna have a problem, like, getting stuff done if you're not actively looking for it. I mean, like going in here, because like for instance, I need to farm Dream Dust and finish getting the outfit for season 2, or at least the piece that I want for season 2, right? But I mean, if you're not actively coming in here and looking at this stuff, trying to accomplish something, right? So I don't need this one. I don't need these 2. I need everything else. I don't need the first 2. So, but this is M20. I'm not doing M20. I could care less about getting a perfect score. There's no reason for it. Unless, you know, someone's lying about there actually being a reasoning for it. So I need to spam M6 to finish getting my Dream Dust, right? So, and if you don't have people in the guild and you're playing by yourself, you'd have to actually actively come here, or you'd have to, you know, you'd actually have to make the party. I have no problem making my own party, right? None whatsoever. I played Final Fantasy XI for far too long as a DPS. I make my own party. I'm not going to wait for somebody to, you know, invite me to a party. I'm going to make my own party. I mean, I am a little burnt out and don't really feel like it, so I'll constantly watch World Chat or whatever and see if there's anything that I want to do, and then, you know, actively search for it. As long as you're actively searching for something to do, you don't need a guild. And if you're willing to go the extra step and create that instance yourself, you really don't need a guild. And you'll be able to accomplish it. I don't know. A guild is overrated. You need to be in a guild, but Guild Hunt Hard is overrated. It's overrated. Like, as long as you have 10 active people in the guild, you should be fine. You should be fine. There's like, if I had all of my characters and all of their alts in the guild playing every single day, I don't need anyone else in my guild. I have 4 different accounts. On those 4 different accounts, I have 3 different characters. That's 12 characters. With those 12 characters, I should technically be able to finish this. At least get this. I might not make it here, but I should at least hit this. So, realistically, this is what you're losing out on right here. Because from what I'm testing right now, I'm only getting this right here. And every single, the guild tokens I'm getting, I have enough to still buy all of the weekly stuff that I need to buy. Now, I can't save up anything to buy the cosmetics, but I can buy, like, by myself, I can still technically come over here and buy all of this. This, you might not be able to buy this, right? But all of this, you can buy all of this when you need it, or when it every reset. You can buy all of this every reset, right? By yourself. So the only thing you're really losing out on is the Guild Hunt Hard and 40 and 60 Rose Orbs. Realistically, I mean, you could argue you're losing out on these 2 boxes and that 1 box, and these 2 boxes. So you're losing 5 of these boxes. This Luno's really not really that big of a deal. This is so you would actually be able to buy the cosmetics. So 5 boxes and 60 Rose Orbs and a chance at a legendary item from a Guild Hunt Hard. Now, that's not saying that if in the Guild Hunt Hard, if the Moss Mech Shard drops, it has a higher drop rate, then you might be losing out on a couple of Moss Mech Shards, right? But realistically, you're still getting this. You get the same amount of coins, and you still have a chance of getting the moss shard. So as long as the moss shard is still didn't go up, the only thing you're losing out on is a chance to get a legendary map. That's it, and save up enough to get this shit right here, or buy this stuff right here. You know, buy consumables, buy the consumables, or you know, buy the cosmetics. Right? You could argue that in the beginning, at launch, needing the blessing, you might need that at the beginning, but eventually you're not going to need it. So it might be a little bit harder for you to do the raid, but you're going to be with people that have the buff, and it's not going to matter anyway. I mean, because if it takes 30 people to do this, then it just takes 30 competent people or 20 competent people to do it, and then it's easier the next time you do it, right? So it's like I said, you don't need it, because I didn't get my ocean weapon until the nightmares came out, and I was able to do it first week, easy, right? So it's like you don't even need this buff. It helps, but you don't need it. It makes you. It helps with time efficiency, but that's about it. Makes up for people. It helps with carry and time efficiency. That's all it helps for. I mean, as long as you're in a guild. I mean, doing your guild cargo, doing your daily check-in, buying all of that stuff up there every week, and doing a normal guild hunt on you don't need people to do anything. Like I said, a guild is overrated, which is a good thing. I mean, it helps. It's a channel that you can go into and stave off boredom, or see if anybody in it needs to do something. But the whole static ideology is just kind of bogus anyway. Not everyone's schedule is going to align properly, right? I don't know. It really depends on how you're approaching the game. If you're a free-to-play person, you need at least 10. You need to be in a guild that has at least 10 active players, and that's it. Other than that, you can do everything else on your own, with the exception of being able to do a guild hunt. You're gonna need at least enough people to do a guild hunt. Hard. So you're gonna need at least that. 10 people should be about right, as long as y'all are all in the same time zone. I don't know. This game is balanced extraordinarily well for solo play, as long as you're willing to put the effort in and trying to accomplish something, basically. Because there's a lot of people that are bored and will help you just because they're bored. Whether it's clearing an M15 or M16, technically, because you're going to have to clear a couple of those, or doing Steinman vaults. That one maybe not so much, because it takes a minute, but luckily you only have to do 15 floors, so it's not too bad. The only other thing I would buy would be the mech shards. I'd buy the focus potions, the mech shards, the Luno, and the legendary mat. That's the only things that I would think would be worth buying. Because if you bought these, it would be too much of a Luno sink to try to convert them. Buying the current one that you need, yes. So like if I don't need 3s anymore, but if I needed a 3 and it popped up in here, I'd buy that too. Like I said, I'm on the gameplay loop of subscription-based play, where you have a monthly card, you have a season pass, etc. You don't have to well in this game to be competent in this game. the ocean weapon is not mandatory. And even then, from how it looks like they've designed it, you only have to spend that money once. So if every now and then you can throw an extra $10 aside, so you can eventually save up the $3 to $5 grand you need to get an ocean weapon. Might take you a minute, but you'll eventually be able to save it up, right? I'd really hate to, think about how much money I've spent on Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, and Warframe through their life cycle. Sure, $4 or $5 grand ain't shit over games that have been out for over 10 years. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I might start recruiting people in Season 3 again. Oh, it's because I haven't done the unstable current shit. I was trying to figure out what dailies I was missing. I mean, I could do my bosses and my elites, but I just RNG for it. I don't. I mean, because at that point, the only next thing that I would probably level up is my Tempest for switching to my tank. So I would have to do brigade leader. I think it lagged my dodge cancel. Oh, welcome back. I believe this is my last daily, and then I can either farm dust, dream dust, or play something else. I'm waiting for Subnautica 2 to come out. I think it releases. What time is it? It releases in like 3 hours or something like that. Almost 3 hours. I still need to do. I still need to do it. So if you want to run with, you can. We can duo it. Probably be faster, depending on what class you go on. I don't know. I feel that a tank with bots has it easy. Like a tank has it fucking easy. Because they can position properly. Dealing with a tank that doesn't position properly is pretty rough. Ooh, an ad. Hit the ad button. Like I said, I need I'm done with Rock Serpent and Depths of Decay. I still need to get Silk for Shrine, Soundless, Illusionary, and Cage. Oh, okay. I thought it was set to 1 minute. I'm gonna have to look at that. I thought I set it 1 minute. I just set up my my stream deck, so I'm still trying to figure out how that works completely. So I'll probably need to set it to 6. Because I'm supposed to run. Well, no, it's because I'm hitting this button, but I had it set to 30 seconds instead of 60 seconds. So I have to run it in order to keep pre-rolls turned off. I have to run 3 minutes of ad in an hour, right? So that means it's either every 10 minutes run a 30-second ad, or every 20 minutes run a 1 minute ad. And I think running a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes would be about right, because you watch an anime, a full anime, and then you have to watch an ad. You watch a full anime and then you have to watch an ad. So it'd be 1 hour ad break wouldn't be too bad. It will only become problematic is if it's the same ad over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's the only reason why I subscribed to Crunchyroll like 15 years ago. I was running the free to play thing, and I was running the free to play the free, but every single time an ad popped up, it was the same ad, and it would be the same ad back to back. So I'd watch 30 seconds of ad, and it'd be the same ad, and I'm like, nope. So I paid for a subscription. Hey. Bootlegging is why costs of product go up, but it's still there. I'm not going to judge you for doing it. I'm not going to do it, and I will never recommend doing it, but I'm not going to judge you for doing it. Past the fact that if people complain about pricing and they're doing stuff like that, then the costs are going up because you're doing stuff like that. But I used to watch we're talking about back when I was in high school or younger, right? A kid, right? Kiss anime and stuff like that. So, when torrents and stuff were a thing, back when you had to watch Dragon Ball Z by downloading it from a torrent, we're talking about Napster age and crap, right? HKs, Hong Kong bootlegs, man. They're not illegal until and it's not illegal. Okay, if you're watching an anime that has not been picked up and licensed in America yet, it's not illegal to watch it. Example, any anime that's out right now that's on Crunchyroll is licensed, right? Crunchyroll has the license to it. Apparently, Funimation and Crunchyroll have licenses to just about everything with the exception of High Dive. But if somebody over here has the license to that anime and you don't watch it at that source, then technically that's when it's illegal. Because we're talking about like back when anime was still, I mean, because we're talking about in the early 2000s, right? When Inuyasha and Kenshin or Rurouni Kenshin and stuff were brand new, right? Late 90s, early 2000s. Some of that crap wasn't licensed over here yet, right? So season one, like for instance, if season one is licensed, now we're more globally connected, but back then we weren't. So if season one wasn't licensed and published over here yet, then it was not illegal to have a Hong Kong bootleg of it and watching it, right? But as soon as it became licensed, now it's a problem of having an unlicensed product. But if season two wasn't licensed yet, then technically you can't get in trouble for watching season two that's not licensed yet. I don't disagree. The only spectating is not the same thing as selling and buying, right? So if you were paying them a subscription and they don't have the license, that's RMT. That's what's illegal about it, in my opinion. You're paying into it, right? Or you're selling. So if you're buying it, if I had a copy of an anime and I gave it to you for free, that's not illegal. But if I have a copy, and I don't care if it's licensed or not licensed, as long as no money was traded when you were given that disc, then technically you can't get in trouble for it, in my opinion. Yeah, it's more of an uninformed consumer issue, and even then, it turns into an ignorant investor issue because anime is expensive because people aren't buying it through the proper channels, not necessarily buying it, aren't supporting it through the proper channels, right? I don't know. I watch my anime on Crunchyroll and I watch my anime on High Dive, and I have subscription to both. Doesn't bother me. I'm paying for them to be able to afford the license to buy it from somebody in Japan and not get in trouble for it. But like I said, the only problem is if you're buying it and it's not licensed, right? That's, like I said, that's the only problem, is when money's changing hands. If you're going to a free website, not spending a dime, technically I personally wouldn't say it's illegal. Now, if you're giving them money to make that website better, we're talking about technical, you're muddying the waters. Well, like I said, if you're going through a third-party workaround and not the first-party storefront, prices are going to go up. That's an economical thing. Subs being terrible, that's subjective, but not necessarily bad, because if you're paying for it and they're not making it better, that's bad, right? But if people aren't paying for it, how are they going to make it better, right? And so, subs being terrible, that's a consumer choice. That's not a fact. Using AI depends on how they're using AI. If they're using it as an assistant extension, then that's fine. If they're putting all of the workload onto it, no. I have no problem with AI art. I have no problem with anything using AI, ever. I have a problem when they fire people that need to oversee that AI. Like when they don't have enough people to monitor that AI and make sure that AI is functioning properly. Like the easiest example would be customer support, right? It's one thing to have an AI I talk to so it directs me to the right person, right? It's another thing to not have a real human resource person of HR in there to talk to when I'm having a concern on conduct, right? Yeah, see that? No. See, like, yeah, that would be bad. I mean, well, yes and no, right? Yes and no. If you can still watch the original dub, and you have an option, I always prefer subtitles anyway, right? But if you can watch the original dub, or have the choice to watch an AI, a text to speech AI read the anime to you, because some people can't hear, or no, what if somebody can't see, right? And it's not dubbed yet. So for accessibility purposes, it's fine. But then if you don't have the emotion involved, then it's kind of blah as well. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like English dub. I can't stand English dub. I can't stand it. The only good English dub I've ever seen was GTO, Great Teacher Onizuka. And that's because I watched it first. If I watch an anime in Japanese first, I can't watch it in English. I can't. If I watch it in English first, that's fine. But like Dragon Ball, I can watch Dragon Ball Z, like all the old school Toonami stuff. I can watch all of that stuff in English. Tenchi Muyo, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura. I can watch all that crap in English because I first saw it in English. But if I saw it like Inuyasha and Naruto, I watched it in Japanese first. I cannot watch that crap in English. It sounds really bad. I don't watch English dubs. So I watched all Solo Leveling Japanese. I read basically. I watch it. I watch it in Japanese and then read subtitles. So, like I said, I mean, if there's already an English dub of it, and then they used English, and then some website used AI or something, and there's an English dub of it, that's kind of fucked. I mean, like I said, I don't think AI is the problem. I think it's the human element that's the issue, not the AI. Like, if they're using, for instance, if they're using AI to generate the next world, right? And all of the assets that they're putting into that AI are their own, there's no problem using AI. I don't care what it is. Because think about it like this. You have somebody that comes in and records a voice line for this character, right? And they allow AI to pull from those voice lines and make spontaneous different combinations, so it's always different, instead of every single time you swing, you say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe now she might say, go. Or yes. Right? So, like, I don't know, using AI for procedurally generated stuff that randomizes it. Think about it like this. Like, because there's a thing about Warframe not using, they publicly announced not ever going to use AI, right? Ever. I hate to break it to you, Warframe map building is AI. It's that's what procedurally generated is. You're taking all of your assets, you're throwing it into a computer program, and then it is producing random shit from all of those assets. The only issue where AI becomes fault is when you're using other people's assets without their fucking permission. That's the only time it becomes a problem. Again, if you're selling it for free, it doesn't matter. But if you're making money on it, that is when it becomes an issue. That's where the illegal factor comes in. RMT is only an issue when money is being traded on someone else's license. That's it. If they're making money, if it's a free-to-play game that's using AI generation and they're not making a single dime on that AI generation, I mean, I don't know, man. Because like we're going into caveats at that point. That's not technically wrong. Like I said, to cut costs, that's not wrong. That's not wrong to disagree with that. But it not being ready yet is because, in my opinion, it's not ready yet because too many people are erring on the side of caution. They're on the fence about it. And they should only be on the fence about it when somebody is abusing someone's abusing it without having proper authorization. Like I said, likeness is art. Like likeness is likeness is a IP license. So if you copy somebody's voice without their permission, or you generate an image that looks like them without their permission, that's copyright infringement, I would think. I don't know. It's IP. You're possibly, especially if they're acting exactly like they would normally act, there's not a problem. It's when they start deviating into some role play that's not natural to that IP. So now you have taking advantage of somebody's likeness, and it's not even them, right? It's about consent and shit like that, but realistically, it's more of if it's being sold, in my opinion. As long as no money is trading hands, then it's not illegal. But the fact that they're like you said, they're cutting costs by like restructuring their workforce and letting people go, that's a fucking issue. Like, because what you're saying is true. AI isn't there yet, which means you have to have real life people paying them to babysit it. So you can't really get rid of that job yet. It's no different than assembly line work, to where they took the people out of it and put the machines in there. But then now those people monitor those machines. They maintenance them, they update them, they still check and make sure you will become checkers of the robots at that point, right? It's no different than an assembly line pushing it through, and then you open up a box and you make sure that none of them are defective, right? They produce like hundreds of chips, and then they test them and see how many are faulty. Well, this one goes up to 4.3. We're labeling it at 4, so that's why you can overclock it. That type of shit. There's a difference in productivity, and you still have to have the human checker there to make sure that it's up to human code standard, right? So, like I said, restructuring and cutting costs by getting rid of a human element and then putting all that work on the AI when the AI isn't ready yet, yes, that's a problem. It's a problem. But the AI can't get ready if people aren't supporting it right. I joined a party because they're about to do Devouring Cage, and I need the shit for it. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I joined this party because they're about to do an M6 Devouring Cage, and I need the silk and the dust. Yeah, and what's the time difference? Maybe I so I have to do an M11. But how many people are actually going to do an M11? Wait, did I make enough already? $100. Another ad break. Did you go to an ad, by the way? Because you just went to an ad, right? Because I just ran another ad. I'm curious. If you went on an ad break when I ran the ad, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this. I'm not sure how to run ads. It's very weird. All right, so 8. Let's. Not have a tempest. Do we have a tempest? I can't tell if I don't think we have a tempest. Shit. Wrong button, man. Not having a Tempest is rough, man. Oh, that was a little too soon. I mean, I can put my Tempest on. It's level 1. It's, well, I mean, it's unranked, but it's better than fucking nothing. I probably need to do a brigade leader so I can get my Tempest up. I mean, do I even have that's for it yet? It's like I said, that's the next thing I'm working on. It's getting Tempest Ogre up so I can use it. Like 16? I need 16. See, I have to get it to level 3 though. So wait, I need. God, that's 20, 40, 65 of them. Oh, really? That's interesting. I know, I know, what the hell is, I know that, I know the other tank has one, but it's not that great either. Oh, nice. Well, isn't there a dream power that does some crap like that? Maybe not. I thought there was. I thought I saw something like that. All right, hold up. So I had 35. I need 65, right? How many short am I? Does it go down again? Because this drops down to 100 seconds and then 80 seconds. Apparently they need a DPS. So the tank is new. Hey, well. Got Visual over here lying about her name. In any case, eye patch and everything. I mean, you couldn't be any more, you know, apparent. Visual, man. Very good character. I still prefer Klee. Klee is my favorite character. The Visual is OP. Only the captain can do this. But the captain is new. I believe you were a little too soon. Oh, and I hit mine like a dummy, so hey. I hit mine too soon. I thought I had Rorola on. I was in a zombie spam rotation. Oh, I see. Probably like, who are you talking to and why? That was a waste of the burst phase. I'll use my Tempest. Well, I don't know if your Tempest is on the same cooldown as mine or not. Oh, okay, so yours is on 120 as well. See, that's why I do not like using that shit, but I don't like using Scythe Will. I switched to it because of a DPS increase, but I might just go back to Storm Surge. that's what it's called. I can't remember what I think it's called. Sponsor. Because we should have been able to swap out our imagines, but yeah, man, pick it up. I move this shit. Oh man, I got the Mega level too. Oh, you get 3 of these? Three. I need to do this like 20 times or some crap like that. I could use a cheer up treat and get this crap over with. Those are pretty pricey. Here, hold up a second. Let me, oh wait, it's wrong one. Oh shit. Well, I'm screwed now. I don't have Volt Surge on. That's great. That's great. Wait. I was not ready. Come on. And break time. I need to. Uh, I'll let it run. I need to up this to 30 minutes. Or 20 minutes. Damn it! Alright. At least I got Volt Surge on, that's all that really matters. I thought I had Scythe was still on, so I dodged. Oh, that's the wrong button. Didn't even fucking grab it. I hate mouse and keyboard. Gotta make sure everyone gets a +1, man. This time I'll have enough time to swap out my Rorola. Hopefully. 100 messages. Yeah, I think the tank is new. Because they were talking about needing a charm, so they still need a charm. Did I really not pick that up? Does dashing like give you like iframes or something? Oh, I didn't use my Mugu Chief. I pressed the button, but it didn't go off. Oh, I have it in the wrong spot. Almost. Person carrying this shit can actually get that? Doesn't make sense. Like the one person that shouldn't get it. I was curious if I could survive it. I guess not. I should have mitigated. I'm gonna try to do it next time and mitigate it and see if I can survive it. The thing I almost did. Not quick enough, man. Oh, I didn't realize that you can dream dust that way. Well, I know what I'm opening up and getting. Wait, where are those boxes? Oh shit. Oh no, wait, I switched already. Trying to get that Rorola in before he pulls it though. That's gonna be an issue. Shit, wrong button. You're not lying, man. How many times has this guy spawned? Jeez, dude. I've never seen that guy spawn that many times in a row. Oh shit, it's backwards. I need to move that around. Oh, that hurts. Hey, wrong button. Wrong button! mage, man. A nasty ass mage. Oh shit. I gotta move that shit around. My muscle memory is kicking my ass. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can survive it. Yeah, you can if you mitigate through it. Is it L? Button gets you into your skills. Uh-oh. So it's fine. Yes. Now I know what button. Now we're Oh, okay, that means I need to go in here and change something. Yeah, why is it? Turn it off, man. Not enough. I'm just trying to keep pre-rolls off, right? And like I said, in order to keep pre-rolls off, I have to run 3 minutes of ad every hour. So, and if I only run 30 seconds every 20 minutes, then it's going to be it's only going to be a minute and a half, right? Every hour. But like I said, I already have pre-rolls off for 32 minutes. So as long as I can keep it up above 32 minutes, then, or as long as I can keep it above 20 minutes, then I can run a 30-second ad, basically. Something like that, maybe. And at that point, I would just need to glance over and look at it, I guess. I'm not sure it's ads are funny that way. Still not quite there. Almost there. I can almost get this one there too. Five, so I need 25, so I need 9 of these. And I need 6 of these. I don't know, what I'll do is when I run the next ad, I'll see how much it increases it by, and then I can tell if I can drop it or not. Oh shit, I pressed it too late. Huh, that sucks. A little bit. I feel like if I didn't use the Tempest fucked up like that, then it would have been alright. Because we would have been able to group them. Possibly. I don't know, it's like... I mean, at that point, it's like we're gonna have to jump on... I'll Tempest the next full. I don't know what you mean by full support, so... I mean, with how this tank is tanking, not having 2 Tempests is going to be bad. Maybe. I mean, I don't... Maybe I'm not understanding how taunting works, but I don't understand why the tank is losing aggro like that. I mean, I can understand them being spread out and possibly hitting the crystal, but... I mean, realistically, the tank should have automatically, like, I don't think the tank is running towards the mage like he's supposed to. And, like, this guy's got to go quick because of the AoE or something. I don't know, man. This one's a little finicky in my opinion. But I think it might be because we're not focusing the mage when it spawns. I think it's the leech or whatever it's called. And the tank isn't picking up aggro, so it's just attacking whatever the fuck it wants. And that very well might be the crystal. Because... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it's spinning in a circle doing all of that damage. Shit, I just wasted that stuff. I didn't. Luckily, it went into a cutscene before I could. That sprint should last longer than that, huh? It's like just a little bit off. They need to extend how long you can press it for. Just a little bit. Just extend it a little bit. Not a lot. Because I turned H off. I don't see the box that guy's dropping. Like, am I not getting this box? Have I gotten it already or something? I'm confused at why I'm not getting this box. I need to read the chat log, I think, probably. System stuff doesn't show up. Oh shit. Oh, that was not the right spot. Does Tina work on Imagines or no? Oh. It almost isn't worth it. That's dangerous. Oh, hey, that's a really good one. Minutes. So it gave me 20 minutes. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I could run Tina too. I'd lose Muku Chief, but I could run Tina too. It would help with Tempest Ochre cooldown there. Oh man. I mean, we should only be. You can only get 5 of those a week. I thought, man. Why did he keep spawning like that? Wow. That's a pretty. That's pretty absurd, man. I know that that Napo came in and took away like 40, 50% with one hit. That's pretty absurd, man. Okay, didn't even hit me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, but I don't even see those boxes in my inventory. I mean, I should have 5 of those boxes in my inventory, and I don't for some reason. I don't know why. See, now there you go. So now I'm not getting it. So I've gotten the 5, but I don't see the boxes in my inventory. I thought you don't get the box if you ran out of attempts. Like, you only get the box if you get attempts, right? Maybe I'm overlooking it, but oh, here it is. Duh, I'm just blind. That was 100 stuff I didn't have, so yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go get after this one. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. Run an ad and then go get something to eat real quick. Shouldn't take me that long. Oh shit! I didn't put Tempest in. That was a bad place to put that. Man, what the fuck just killed me? All right. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go try to find something to eat real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while I'm AFK. That way, I don't have to worry about it later. But I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for still being here. All right, let's go see what I got. Oh, wait. $88. So close. All right, is there anything else going on? If I can get 100 if I trade that box for it. Problem is I only got the boots, I think, for season 1 because I didn't like the idea of farming this shit. I really don't like the idea of farming this shit. I mean, this might be worth getting. Like the body piece, I think is the only thing that really looks good. And I've got the boots. I can either choose another box, or I can do this. I mean, I don't think the weapon actually looks that cool. It's okay, but Where's my music at, man? Oh, it's the end of the playlist. Why does it do that? I have it on shuffle. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. On here. At least in my opinion. In any case, I don't think there's anything else to do except for that. No one's doing anything. I mean, I could try to start making my own party, I guess. But... All right, so hold up. If I have... Oh, I misread something. Oh, wait, you had a question mark there. think it's friendship. I mean, how are you illusion level 100 and haven't got 45? Oh wait, you're able. That shit stacks up or something, doesn't it? Dang it. Technically, they need to do away with the whole duo and trio queue that like, or solo and duo queue, right? They technically need to make it to where if you wait. I challenged it. I challenged it instead of winning with pots. Oh no. More ad time. Okay, we're just gonna have to live in sections. Um, fucking bot. Oh. Oh, you know what? I didn't add them to my friends list. Might as well get the points out of it, right? They have more life. It might, like I said, it might have been just faster to do it just myself. It would get a point to where I would need the tank though, because they just hit that hard. Nasty watcher level. Okay, so like I said, this is very easy to do if you're a fucking tank. If you're not a tank, this sucks ass. I mean, it really fucking sucks. Is there an enemy over there? Maybe I'll try pulling the other way instead. Not sure how well it'll work up there. I mean, there is that pillar that you can stand behind, right? Not really, but you sort of do. Okay, so he still doesn't come up the ramp, or the elite still doesn't come up the ramp. I was just testing it. I knew it. I knew it started coming up the ramp, but I didn't know how far up the ramp it goes. So it only goes up that far. It doesn't go all the way up. What are you guys doing over in the corner? Sorry. All right. Oh, fucking suck. Okay, yeah, so it's... I can't stand the fucking watcher for bots. It's so disgusting. Okay. It's disgusting, man. It's not impossible to do it. This fucking bullshit. Yep. Okay, so what needs to happen is y'all need to make it to where the bots do not engage until you physically attack something. Not once you enter combat, but once you actually physically attack something and build a DPS meter. This is atrocious, man. Because I'm gonna have to do this floor, what, 3 more times? What am I getting hit by? No, because if you're a tank... Oh, okay, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I don't know how long ago that was. What, 10 minutes ago? The Watcher is fucking bugged. That's ideal if it comes at me like that. Like I said, this is not designed to be done by yourself, unless you're a tank, with how it's currently designed. How the fuck is Couldn't find a ramp. Where the fuck is the tank at, man? God, this floor sucks ass, man. It's like the tank, the tank bot needs to be like severely changed. Where if it's taking damage in an AOE, it gets out of it. Like it needs an severe adjustment in my opinion. The other ones really don't matter at that point because they won't die if they're standing in an AOE. But this guy right here, the tank man, that dude needs to like not stand in that shit. Suck. Shit. Shit. Might not be able to pull it that way. So yeah, so it's like the healer needs to engage when you go into combat, but the tank needs to not engage until you attack until you actually build hate. Because I would assume that I'm still at 0 immunity, right? That's what I would assume. over there. We didn't even do any damage to his ass yet. What the fuck? That's 20, right? Or is that 25? Oh, we're working. That wasn't even the boss. What the fuck am I talking about? Holy shit, this is far away. See, why did the tank run way the fuck? Because this this is the problem I have with your auto targeting fucking system. The tank was right here attacking an enemy, and then for some strange fucking reason, his ass decided to auto target one way the fuck over here, and so your auto targeting is not defaulting to the closest enemy to you, and that's a problem. The game, it's a fun game. It is very interesting. See, I can't. I mean, this one technically shouldn't be moving. This one right here should not be moving for that very reason right there. Because that way at least I can run and dip into that one instead of having to go way over there. It's not. They have a decent catch-up program. The only difficulty you would have doing it though is that you, just like with any game, when you're rushed to the end game, you don't know. You don't know what you're doing. You can get set up to where you can play in game, but you don't know, like the gameplay loop, right? So as long as you're following the function quests and stuff like that and reading them, you should be okay. Or watching a video or something like that, or me telling you, or me giving you pointers or something. trying to get him further over. I mean, because there's a with the Sprout program or whatever, it boosts you all the way to 60, so you don't have to worry about leveling and doing the main scenario to do that. I think it also gives you a set of gear, so you can start dungeon grinding for your higher level gear and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like this person right here that I'm helping. They haven't done this. They haven't done the Steinman vaults yet, which is what we're doing. And you can use bots up to about level 46, but so no one will generally jump in and do it. Like if we made a full party and did this, we probably already be done. But because I'm having to deal with these bots positioning wise and stuff, it makes it very difficult. But it also is still time consuming to get, 4 other role people in there to get you caught up. It's doable. It's just it's more of a time sink because if people aren't doing the content, you'd have to make your own party in order to accomplish stuff like this. But like I said, you can do it by yourself. There's bots and stuff. It's just if you're a tank, it's a lot easier because you can take this guy and then stick him over here in the middle. But if you were a tank, you wouldn't even have to worry about it because they would keep you alive while you're standing here. And the bots don't go down, so they can take infinite amount of damage. Sorry, I got distracted, so I wasn't. The tank is probably the most sought out job, followed by healer. So I mean, it is a little bit like with with the new raids that they came out with this season. It is a little bit mechanic heavy on the tank for season 2, but most of the time it's not that difficult. And, I'm playing it and stuff, so if you want to add me or whatever and you have any questions, you can ask me. I'd say you could join my guild, but I'm the only one really in it right now, so you might do better joining someone else's. But you can join mine until you find someone else to join or whatever. I run with a group of people in a different guild. You can probably join theirs. They have a lot of active people. And I don't believe they're full. It's worth the donation. I mean, give them feedback to help them improve it. I mean, it is a bit bare bones right now. They do have a lot of little bitty mini games and stuff that you can play. It is getting better, but the end game is super repetitive. I mean, you're basically doing your dailies and stuff like that, and then because you have to look at it like this. This is an RPG, so the gameplay loop at the end is very repetitive, and the real content is the story and reading it and things like that, and little bitty side events and things like that. Where is this? Oh, it's this nasty floor. So, I mean, if you like RPGs and you like reading stories or whatever, it's pretty good. The combat, the battle system's not bad. I mean, it's not much different than like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. But I will stress that the majority of the content is the story they create. There's a tank. So I think it's worth the donation. I don't understand why they're stuck like that. It's free to play. I mean, it does have a season pass and a monthly card, but it is free to play for the most part. I always recommend, at least, you know, when you can, at least get the sub and the monthly card. They'll pay for themselves, so they're worth spending on if you have the money. But they aren't mandatory, no. So like you have the season pass. It's $20 for this one. I think it's $10 for this one. And then you have the monthly card, which is $5 a month. It gives you some bound coins and Luno and stuff. So I mean, it's worth it to some degree. As long as you can afford it, it's worth it. It's a little bit of both. Like if you can try to well for things, but you don't have to. I mean, the only thing that's really gotcha is it's cosmetics. There are some battle imagines like these things right here that you get. Sorry. These right here, you can farm most of these, but they'll take a long time to get, right? And you can pay to try to get it, and it's RNG, or you can come over here and you can sell your premium currency right here. You can sell it for this, and beat the RNG and just buy it right here. But then you also need these things right here too. So it's a mixture. I wouldn't say it's pay to win. It's more pay to progress, and the time gate on it's a little screwy in my opinion. It's not bad, but it does need a little bit of work. You're dealing with RNG, but you're not really opening up a loot box to get it. I mean, if we're just going to have to do this anyway, might as well just come down here and die, right? Apparently, this is where he wants to do it. Yeah, it's a really good character creator. The only issue with the character creator, I think, would be that there's not really any long hairstyles yet for female characters. You can't have the Sephiroth linked hair, you know. But other than that, it's a really good character creator. Right here, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, so let's check you in about a minute. I think I'm gonna put. Oh shit, I did it too soon. Yeah, I mean, like you would have to program you would have to program the bots to where they function very particularly on these maps, where the healer always stands in that in the watcher, right? Just always stands into it, and the tank always stands in the light, or whatever, right? It's hard to say. I guess I could have stayed in that corner. This gives us two. That's what I want to echo. So, trying to force teleport the damn fucking tank. I mean, at this point, it's just better if I switch to tank. Like, if I ever help somebody with this again, I need to have my tank prepared to help because it's rough, man. Where is it? Oh shit, it's this one. It's good. Shield Knight's fine. All the tanks are good. There's only one of the shield spec is what normally people use, from what I know of. Recovery spec's okay as well, but I play a Shield Knight shield spec is what I normally play. If I tank. I think from a tier list I was looking at, it's the second best tank. The first one, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the other tank. It's the Heavy Guardian or whatever it's called. But I can't remember which spec was the ideal. If you're going to tank, I'd recommend you just picking whichever tank you think is the best. Like, whatever you want to play, not what dictates meta. That's my personal opinion. You can always change specs at any time. And if you really wanted to, you can change, you get one free class change. So you can switch to a DPS or a healer if you really want to later. Or the other tank. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what that's about. I didn't know where it was coming from. What do you mean dungeon? This dungeon? That's pretty simple. Yeah, it's pretty ginormous. There's 60 floors right now. I think it goes up to 70 eventually. We're not quite there yet. But this is just diamond vaults. There's 6 other dungeons. Every season there's 6 new dungeons where you farm your gear and stuff from. Someone hit that button. Oh, you. But yeah, the dungeon's long because it's basically a bi-weekly thing. So you have 2 weeks to do this. I'm just helping somebody get to where they can start doing it with other people. Which is floor 40, beating floor 45. So 46 is when everyone else does it, because after you beat up to floor 46, you can skip it every 2 weeks. You don't have to do those floors. So no one's there doing them anymore. I hit the button, it just didn't work. Damn it. Bad time. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I think it bugged or something. I'm not quite sure what happened. Something's wrong. These guys aren't taking damage. sucks. I don't even know how to describe what's happening. Past what's happening. Oh shit, I should have done that. It's too far away. Like I said, having to deal with these bots is pretty rough. Pretty rough. I was close. It was making me think I was going to need to eat food. Oh. You're nasty. I didn't even type anything. I should have just. I hate this boss. Fuck this boss, man. Oh my fucking god. Shit was rough, man. Where's the fucking tank at, man? I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but alright. Alright, Mr. Tank. It's supposed to be the easiest fucking floor, but no. Gotta make it complicated. least the tank got down here this time. I should have waited for the second Tempest. Oh, thanks for the follow. What? 1 minute ad break done. The Watcher's gonna be the next floor, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it's Watcher. Oh, okay, it's not. Let's hope it doesn't bug again, though. Shit, too soon. Oh no, I wasn't too soon. That's okay. just realized there's a typo in my title. What the fuck happened to me, man? I got deleted, man. Melted my ass like butter. They bug again? I hope not. Looks like they fucking bug. Maybe they didn't. They did. It looks like they fixed or something. I mean, what you could do is make it to where once the party leader gets so far away, they automatically teleport no matter where they are. That would probably be the wisest thing to do. Because then I could remove repositioning. Move and reposition them without having to worry about... What button is that? Why? And then the effects is like that wall shouldn't affect these guys at all, because if they're not going to run to where you're at, then it shouldn't affect them at all. But like I said, if they all teleport it to where I'm at, like if they're like this far, they start teleporting. Like I don't know how 10 meters or something like that. However far apart those consoles are, they need to teleport about that range, probably. That way I can move past the console, they'll teleport, and then I'll just back into the console. Right? Oh, this nasty dude. The second worst boss in the game. Oh no, the Muku Chief is pretty bad too. Not Muku Chief, is it Muku King? No. Something. Captain. The Muku Cap. I think it's the Captain, right? I don't know, most of the Season 2 bosses are pretty gnarly, man. They're pretty bad. Or, yeah. Okay, he's not paralyzing me for some reason. I don't know, I don't think the tailspin should paralyze you, honestly. But I can see why it does. Oh, shit. Time for a nap. Ooh, that shit hurts. Might not be able to be perceived. Did you see that shit? She teleported though. I mean, that was a good thing. I don't think we're gonna make it. They get frozen too much. Fuck. Now I know I can face tank through that. Now I know that I don't have to. I'll have to mitigate for it, but I don't have to actually worry about getting petrified. For some strange reason, I'm not getting petrified by it. like it's impossible to do because of trying to time that latency right there. It's hard to tell because everyone's stacked up on each other. That's hilarious. Sorry, that's hilarious. Hey, how's it going? That was long and uneventful. That's how it's going. That just helps somebody get from Steinman Vault floor 5 all the way to 45. It's eventful. Each floor gave me a thing towards helping someone new with a dungeon, so it was so worth it. We still use bots. I question if that was the right way of doing it, though, because, man, at some point we would have needed a tank because they just hit too hard. Yeah, I got friendship points. But you also get this thing right here. Okay. This one. You also get, each time you clear a floor with someone new, you get this. So you get 45 points getting someone to 445. And if you think about it, that's only a minute. That's a minute and a half per floor. It's faster than running a dungeon. So technically, if you just shout it looking for new people to do floor 1 through 60, you could get to this. But I added into my friends list and I got the Good Samaritan title. I don't remember where that one's at. Oh, this one. So I got this one relative, so you could easily get this one helping somebody get to floor 45. Oh, it's ad time. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab some drink while I run this ad real quick. Oh, there's hidden achievements. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hidden achievements, new players. Not sure what you're talking about. You got life hacks? Don't keep them to yourself. Let everyone know those life hacks. Oh, stellar sync. Say what? Why don't they even show them? That's not fair. What, did I give you a title or something? Cosmetic? Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even see I don't even really see a point of doing the trophies and stuff. I mean, if you're a free-to-play player, join for the rose orbs is okay, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal for me to lose like 100 rose orbs. Well, bound rose orbs. If they were unbound rose orbs, okay, yeah, maybe. Or like if you could keep, because I got to the max rank on season 1, right? So I got the max one here, and I was like, "Ooh, okay, that's cool. That might be a cosmetic, and maybe you can like wear it on your other arm, right? So you have your current season 1 on this one, and then maybe you could have another one on the other arm, where you can match it. But you didn't even get to keep last season, so it's like you earned this emblem, and you can't even use it past the season, man." Yeah, that's like, yeah, it takes an extraordinarily amount of them, doesn't it? 64K? I mean, I know I've missed a couple of dailies, right? There's no way I've missed that many dailies. Ah, that's right. I haven't been running. It's been a while since I haven't been running with a full guild. But even still, that's... How many would that be? What, an extra 300 a week or something like that? $60, 120, 100, 300, 420. That's actually a substantial bit, actually. 320. So I'm missing 320 a week. But there's no way in hell that, I mean, I might be at 50K if I'm lucky. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. I don't think they did that right. I could finish it if I just went and did the piglets and the Nappos. I really don't feel like doing that again this season. That means I'm gonna have to join the Blue Protocol farming Discord again. I forgot what the Discord is, but I'm gonna have to find it and join it again. Oh, I haven't even been doing reputation. I've been slacking on that so hardcore. Like, I haven't been doing my commissions at all. Because I don't need the Luno. Yeah, I don't need the Luno, and the cosmetics didn't really pique my interest, really. Right? If I remember correctly, they weren't that great in my opinion. The shoes are pretty good, and the hat's not bad. I don't like the body piece, and I don't really care for the gloves. I suppose so. It'd save money. I didn't even think about that. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna have to implement that into it eventually. I pay to progress, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm willing to donate money to keep the game running. So this really doesn't interest me that much. This type of stuff interests me, but this doesn't really interest me. I'm not a whale, I'm a hippo. There's a difference. I'm not gonna beach myself. I spend just enough to get into a passive game, in-game gameplay loop. So for instance, like, the reason why I'm not a whale, I'll be a hippo. I gotta keep all the tilapia capable of playing the game, right? But the point is that I won't overspend. I won't re-roll this. I won't spend and re-roll this. It's not. I'm going for best in slot, but I'm not going for peak. Basically, I'm not gonna waste Luno to try to get this maxed, to try to RNG for the max roll. Hell no. That's a well, and that's, in my opinion, poor investment. It's poor investment. It's like for instance, like I spent money and took all of my attack refinements because I'm a DPS up to 30, but I didn't do that for the other ones. Well, I sort of did, but that was only because I was trying to clear the backlog of my crystals, so I was buying Starforge conversions to turn 1s into 2s and 2s into 3 to try to clear my backlog. So but yeah, I believe well is the wrong term. It's a hippo. A hippo is a pay-to-progress person, and a tilapia is a free-to-play person. All the hippos are shitting in the water, and the tilapia have to deal with it. Some people gobble it up, some people don't. A dolphin? You prefer to be a dolphin? Fair enough. It's better than a whale. A dolphin's smart enough not to beach itself. It's not bad. I mean, I can see why you would do that. They have some really nice outfits. The only problem I have with the fashion is that you can't dye the weapon. I'd like to dye the weapon too. Well, I'm not even. I don't see me spending on anything else anymore either. I finished my DPS off. So now I can focus on trying to get my tank stuff ready. My Tempest Ogre, my Irona. Slowly, little by little. I mean, because I don't even know how many. I'm sure I have quite a few of them. Where's the level up thing at? What's happening here? Oh. I have 2. I have 3 of her. Have it? I have 3 of him. He's heavy right My main class, I'm a storm blade. But I don't like switching accounts, so I would prefer to get my tank situated as well. No, I'm Iaido. I know switching to Moon is probably more optimal, but I didn't want to be a poser like that and just fall back on mid-max consistent meta like that. From everything I've looked at, Moon is more consistent and not so dangerous. Because you don't, if you have to move, you're not going to lose a crap ton of DPS. Because if I have to move during my Iaido burst phase, my DPS is going to tank. Versus on Moon Slash, everything I'm reading, or Moonstrike, everything I'm reading, you moving around is not going to affect your damage that much. It's more consistent DPS. It's easier and more consistent DPS from what I've read. So it makes it slightly more optimal than Iaido. You don't have to be like on point, like full on point manual play. But luckily, season 3, it looks like they're gonna help Iaido out quite a bit. Only thing that I would like them to actually do is I would like them to actually take I would like them to take Storm Flash, and I would like them to add a cooldown reduction to Storm Flash, like they have Volt Surge here. That way you can stack it both together during your burst phase. Because like when you're doing something like devouring cage, if you're using Scythe Will and you put it out trying to do the boss, the Scythe will automatically go to the boss and pull it. So there's specific instances where you don't want it to do that. So you would want to, and the only other thing that's worthy to switch to, in my opinion, would be that. Would be this. The problem being is that it doesn't line up very well with the burst phase, so you're not going to get as much damage out of it as you would Scythe Will. But every single time you use a Flash Strike, you're going to hit a Lightning Strike, right? So it's going to do damage. I'm not sure. Like I said, all of this crap just seems like they went overly heavy, in my opinion, with Moonblade. This Iaido it's not balanced well for Iaido. Moonblade. I mean, I don't know, because they put the AoE on Iaido, and that's kind of flaw in my opinion. I mean, because they could go epically hardcore and make it to where when you do an attack that uses blade intent, right? Because if I think Iaido uses blade intent. Does it or does it not? Maybe it doesn't. I know, because it has to consume blade intent. Okay, so it only works for this, so it wouldn't even really matter then. Wait, no, because there's something that I could have sworn there's something that makes it to where you use blade intent when you use like Iaido or some shit like that. Where's it at? And I know I wasn't imagining it. There's something that uses it. I know there's something that uses it. Okay, so what they actually need to do let me run this ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, so what they need to do is they need to make this right here work on both experts and special attacks. Because the argument would be that them doing this and making it work on expert attacks. Oh, sorry, my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Why did I put it on B-Red? How long has it been like that? Man. Sorry, I'm still getting used to using. I just hooked up a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck, so I'm still getting used to pressing buttons. It's very nice and convenient, but I still got to remember to switch back. Yeah, so they need to make it to where this works on expertise attacks as well. So class attacks, I guess, is what you would call it. So let it work on class attacks, increases cast speed. Right. The only problem would be that it would affect this, so they might have to adjust this accordingly. The 25, the 50, and the 80% accordingly once it does it. Because if they do that, then that means that I can use Flash Strike with Storm Flash, get this proc, and it'd be better for a burst phase than using Scythe Wheel, I would think. But they would have to change Judgment Cut as well. Because I made the recommendation that they needed to add Storm Flash to this as well. That way they stay on the same cooldown. And you can use them both in tandem. But you would also have to change this to class skill. That way it would work on Flash Strike. Because if Flash Strike's not generating it, plus I'm not sure. I do not like Scythe Wheel, and it's the only thing that I can take. That's why I don't like it. It's either use your AoE or use Scythe Wheel, and I'm like, that's kind of shit. I mean, I'd want to switch to Flash Strike. Or Storm Flash, sorry. Because like I said, the Devouring Cage, you're sitting there trying to get to the boss, and then the Scythe will, if you have it up, it'll go and hit the boss and tag it early. So there's certain instances where you don't want the Scythe wheel up, so at that point, maybe I need to be able to, they need to allow me to press 4 and cancel it. Kind of like hitting H and turning off H. I hit press 4 and turn it off. Like you can turn it off early or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not very fond of Scythe Wheel. I don't like the fact that I'm using Eido. I don't want to use a Scythe. And I already told them that. It's like, if I pick Eido stance, all of my skills should look like I'm using a two-handed sword. If I'm using Moonstrike, all of my skills should look like I'm using a Scythe. I guess that's too much rigging, too much animation, whatever you want to call it. Too much work. I don't know. I'd have to look at Moonstrike and how it's played. I just know I want to use this because I like the way it sounds. But this really should say expertise skills. In any case, anything going on. Oh, it's the Goblin Chief. Oh, hey. So what I want to do. So, because the only piece of the outfit I really like are the pants for this season. Apparently, I'm not worthy. Knowing my lack of DPS joined right when I clicked on it. Oh no. suppose I could go. Well, I don't know if that went through or not, but hey, it happened. It failed. At least it failed now. That one fell later. It's fine. I mean, the last thing I upgraded, I went through 5 times in a row without a fail. So that's a different Aegis. I've seen a tank Aegis too. My healer of choice is Smite. My tank of choice is Shield Spec. Wow, that was like a waste. Not a complete waste. Why do you say that? There's no such thing as a second-rate tank. What are you talking about? Recovery spec? Looking at recovery spec, if I was gonna go DPS, I'd go recovery spec. Like if I didn't really care about survivability, I wanted to just go all in on DPS, I'd go recovery spec. It just seemed like it was the best solo spec. Or at least it sounded like it to me. I don't know, recovery spec seemed more optimal realistically when I was reading it. I don't know if that's true, but it seemed more optimal. It's like shield spec just seemed like it was 100%, you know, you're sacrificing everything for your team, where recovery spec was more versatile than what it was, than actually what it was, right? At least that's how it seemed to me. Press for dodge. Earth Fort? What is that? Oh, you're talking about the I can't remember what that tank, the Heavy Guardian? Is that what that tank's called? Oh. Oh, really? I know. I think that's. It sounds. I know it was a top tier tank. I didn't know it was because of damage. I thought it was because of actual like mitigation. Like its shields are like so massive or some crap like that. Like it has the best survivability or something. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm thinking of the other one. So the best tank is the other one. Dang, it took me that long to get into them. Oh, hey, Reggie. Thanks for the alert. No worries, man. Go enjoy yourself. Don't get too worked up over getting something done. It'll get there. Relax. show. Hey. See? I was gonna go 3. Then what would go good after P? T, right? Then what would go good after T? I was hoping I could hit it again when I got up there. Took me too long to teleport. It just like blew himself up. How did that tank get over here so fast, man? So with how fast we're pulling it, it's probably best just to, you know, not burst on these guys. That way your all your stuff's ready for the boss. I like it when that ironic stuff happens and you just, drag it out, man. Drag it out. Drag it out. Alright, I'm tempted to eat food. Curious at how fast it would speed it up. Let's see if there's any gold food still on sale. Oh, time for a bad break. Because that's 10% damage, right? People are trying to get rid of them before season 3. How about it? I mean, because if it'll help speed up me doing this, it's fine. So confused. Where's it at? So I'm confused why I had to actually hit them. Why they didn't aggro me? It's weird. You could probably burst. You might not want to use your imagines, but you probably could use your other skills. Because it'd be back up by now. Okay. I was slower than last time. What happened, man? I ate food. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh shit! I thought I hit the next button. Apparently, I didn't. was gonna go get the Starland bus. Whoever's loading in, man, it must be nice. I'm on an SD and I still don't load in that quick. Okay, I'm not that badass. Run away. If only the radius of that was like that big. Am I walking? I was hoping it was me because I have to wait 12 seconds anyway. I pressed it like 4 times, it didn't go off. Oh, wait. 6. Insufficient space, my ass. I'm telling you, man, you need to teleport me and then summon the mount. Not summon the mount and then teleport me. Then there will be no problem with insufficient space because you're trying to get me on my mount before you teleport me. I mean, because if you can auto it to where it does G and then teleport, then you can teleport me and then press G. I mean, then you don't ever have to worry about that. I think it's dessert, right? Actually made it in fast enough, or they were just slow on the uptake. Oh shit! Run away! Okay. No Tempest? Oh, okay. I keep remembering to dodge when I use that skill. I did get the right buff, right? Yeah, and thinking about it, there really should be an option that you can go in your menu, or at least them have it turned to where when you die, it H toggles off. The fact that H stays on after you die is the main issue with wiping and then having to tell people to turn H off. So I mean, at the very least, put it in the settings to where upon being defeated, H toggles off. I mean, you'd put it right underneath the auto attack button. Right? Technically. And that would probably solve 99% of that shit. I could be wrong though. QA I have to fill out and submit. Charmeleon. War Tortoise. You too. Centipede, right? Oh wait. Caterpillar. What about Aerodactyl, man? Sandshrew for the win, man. Ganked my ass. Alright, whatever. I just do not give a crap about you. I should have forgot to dodge me. Dodge cancel for the win. And realistically, every single time you get into a cutscene like that, it should toggle H off automatically. Like, that should be an option as well. Wrong button. Wrong button, man. Dodge one too many times. Shit. Actually, probably too many times. Get some more to drink. That's a good picture. Oh, ad break time. What a fucking waste. That was horrible. Lag for the win. Oh shit, I turned it back on or something? I'd like to see how many I actually own. Guys got lit up, man. Dude, his hard manning me once. Look, where I have my HB. At least you don't start moving until the cutscene's over. So, like, I don't know. Sometimes you do start moving before the cutscene's over. So, I don't know, man. Cutscene should toggle off H. Being defeated should toggle off H. It didn't matter, man. What? Shit. Well, we're all in. Let's just do it. Oh shit. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was to make up for the one I failed earlier, so I hadn't bought it. I haven't broke it yet. I was trying to break it. Let's see. So close. We have one 159, 8, 19. Five. Anyway. I still need this shit too. Ad break time. Some people. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was parched. I had to go get something to drink. Yeah, I had to go get something to drink. All right. I just want to finish it off. Well, I don't think I have the money to do so. Let's see. 10 of these. Oh, wow. What? The highest I've ever seen it. Normally it's at like 510. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of. So that means I can buy. There really needs to be a button that lets me go to the shop from in here. Wait. Okay. I'll go back. It already go down in prices. That's the problem. Shit already sold. Just sold. Some of it sold, not all of it. All of it. All right. Things for healing. Potions. Let's eat donuts, man. I'm sad that they didn't have Shinobu. Shinobu would have been such a highlight. Especially if they did her adult form too. Oh wait, spoilers. Where can you buy them? Where else can you go? Get some of the honor coins. trying to think of. I don't think get them with region points as well, if I remember correctly. I think you can craft them back. 5 points. So, how many do you get? 5? I mean, that's, so that would be 20, 45 would get you 10. So 45 focus would get you 10 of them. Bam, 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 bam. Of course. So it's about 1 out of 10. So it's about right. I don't think it's too low level. I think you have to have a thing. I never crafted one. That would be 80. I wouldn't have enough to do it. I would still need 30. 6 plus. It's 57. It's 144. I'd need 144k. All right. Trying to figure out what I got. I guess I could sell a little bit. Only need like 1,000 or something. Oh, it's for 10. Almost. Almost. I need 10K more. Wait. I was like, maybe one of these will. I don't think it would have put me up high enough. I would have only gotten like 5K or something. Alright, I have 2 weeks. So now I can just basically just, after next week, everything else will just stack pile my, So what we want to do. Wait, we should. What is it called? Here's that shit. Ad break time. Be back in a minute. Well, that's unfortunate. What the hell else was I getting? Bracelets, I guess? I don't know how many of these they'll have though. Also, I don't think that's right word. That's not the season pass. Sorry. All right. Party. I think it pops up over my head, right? Sequence. You know what? We'll go back to this for a minute. Just for a minute. It's been sitting here for hours. Surprised I didn't clash that out. Must have been a little bit off.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
It's probably
Battle 2. Fight.
I actually thought he was gonna go low.
Stand. Fight to your
I'm a
last
knight.
breath. Battle 3. Fight.
I wonder if that lethal hit in a back step or is it just because it's a prerequisite side step. Ah, that's right.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight.
After that.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
いい風が
いい風が。Wait, Futon, right?
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
きっと大丈夫
あがくか限りあるものよ
Yeah, whatever, man.
1. Fight.
こうだ
That shit was right.
なぎシャッ本気ですなぎ
Ah, that's why I should have whiffed.
いける終わって
Shit! Well, I GI that, but, you know.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
My hard read. That's what I thought he was gonna do.
2. Fight!
Technically, you should have GI that.
Stand. Fight to
Battle! Fight!
風を吹き抜けて舞い上がれおいで終わって
滅びよ定めなこの時を待っていたぞ我が深淵に飲まれる気は済んだかね
Bullshit.
風よ助けて
Victory will
wrong
not
with
come
this
easily. It must be
Trigger
seized.
stuff.
Battle 4. Fight!
受けよ我が呪いか滅びの定めな
なびけと舞い上がれ
滅びの定めな
All of a sudden, he's just gonna gank my ass. Holy shit, man.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Final battle. Fight!
深淵の力見るがよい見えんか
You should have gotten that. So we're too soon on it.
風よ助けて行きますいける
深淵の力見るがよい
風に捧げますかける息吹よ我が舞に寄り添う汚れを吹き払ってうまく舞えたかな
All right. That was fucking rough.
Claim victory and bask.
こう見えてやるときはやるんです
Do we got anything? All M20 shit, man.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
きっと大丈夫
Dying job at this.
遺言は終わりか
Battle 1. Fight!
おいで
GI, but you gave him an impact counter.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
来い 地獄
Ah.
が見たいかトマス焼かれよ恐怖と共に沈めトライア囚人はトライア囚人はトライア囚人は
Hey.
覚悟しろ死ね覚悟しろ
That shouldn't have worked, and it did.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
べしゃもりを取る
I was hoping I got my super or my soul blade.
死にたいか
Claim victory. and
Somebody
pass
said something to me.
through
What
the
is it?
glory.
What did it say?
いい風が吹いてる
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
きっと大丈夫
Daijoubu.
悪夢に食われるがいい
Battle 1. Fight!
Raphael.
口当てろ
Can I have some chocolate?
行くぞ
You shitting me? It's not my turn after that.
見えとなる殺せ口当てろ
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
I tried to jump. God.
見えとなる殺せ
Shit. Okay, so All right. Sorry, I was talking to this person. Oh. Like the computer will never fall for that. Never.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
You actually gave me that? Shit.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
Oh, my ass, bro. Can't stand delayable attacks. I can't fucking stand them, man.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Final battle. Fight!
I fucking win Charmbird. Lying out, game. I went Charmbird into the screen and it said I didn't.
Show
In any
respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Let's see if see if there's any party up. Oh no.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
No, nothing.
Battle 1. Fight!
Kicked into the-
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight! Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 3. Fight!
風に捧げます。
A soul charge, but alright.
我が舞に寄り添い、汚れを吹き払って。うまく舞えたかな。危ないですよ。まだ。シュッ、いける。嵐を呼びます。早く。空に向かって。
Fucking combo
Claim
for
victory
2A,
and
dude.
bask in the glory.
I'm all for having a duck at 2A and to block it. A combo extension from it though? I don't fucking know, man. That's fucking much. Because it doesn't have range. The 2A doesn't have range. There's no reason for a 2A not to have to block the 2A low.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
きっと大丈夫。
Battle 1. Fight!
終わって。
What about that? 'The dude can cancel his. Can't stand y'all change that shit.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Needing meter to deal with a break attack. I can't stand that shit. Ever since y'all fucked with the guard impact, that's hurt Soul Calibur. So Soul Calibur 5. I thought that was gonna be a low, I really did. Can I not cancel that? I'm doing something wrong. I should be able to cancel that stance.
Fight to your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight!
All these fucking break attacks, man.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 4. Fight!
Claim victory and bask in the glory. When souls collide, chaos erupts.
Battle 1. Fight!
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight.
終わってカーシャッエイヤ
How the fuck do I cancel that? I don't know why it went off access like that.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle.
Because I stepped for 2 frames.
Ring out. Victory goes to the last one standing.
He broke that shit with 1 fucking hit.
Battle 4.
Or did I hit the wall before that? I can't remember. The fight's gone on too long.
Ring out.
It is damn near impossible, yes.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
If guard impact worked on break attacks, it wouldn't be as bad as what he did. He's more optimally
When souls
designed,
collide,
so 2 mistakes and you're
chaos
screwed.
erupts.
And he's got a bogus 50-50 mix up. It's just bad. Like, he's the most properly designed character. The only difference being that guard impacts don't work on break attacks like they're supposed to, so it's overpowered as fuck.
風よなぎ見えたシュッシュ
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight.
Fighting Inferno is like fighting somebody from earlier Soul Calibur games, where they're properly designed. Not intentionally hobbled so someone can take advantage of a matchup. She's fucking hard though.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight. Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight.
風よ吹き抜けて
Victory goes to the last one standing. Final battle. Fight.
風よ吹き抜けて
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
In any case, it's already ad comic. Alright, whatever.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
きっと大丈夫。
Felt like that.
Battle 1. Fight!
You can't GI that?
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight! Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight! Bring out! Stand. Fight to your last breath.
I press K
Battle 4.
instead of
Fight!
B.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen you fought so bravely. When souls collide, chaos erupts.
風の行方を見極めたいの。
Battle 1. Fight! Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight! Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
Fucking twin salted like a dumbass. Shit.
風よ吹き抜けてターンおいで終わって
luck, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
まだまだよしいける
Congratulations.
I feel like there's something I'm missing. I need to get up on the other side. Oh wait, hold up a second. I completely forgot this shit came out. I need to download it. All right. Ad breakdown. See you in a minute. Welcome back. I could go do bosses. Try to get my Tempest Ogre up. Sorry about that. Somebody was asking me what I wanted for lunch. So 150. How much this? Oh, 600. So you have to do 4 days worth. Okay. What about? Oh wait, hold up. You can. What's? Oh no, wait, because you also doing a world boss as well, right? The world boss gives some. So basically, you get 2 wishes a week. Right, because the world. Wait, no, because. Yeah, so it takes. Okay, so 4 days, which means you'll have 150 plus what the world boss gives you. You might not be able to get 2 a week. You might be able to get. 2 every other week. Because I'm saving for this stuff, that's why I haven't bought it yet. I don't know, I'm just not very fond of doing the golem. Like, I'm not very fond of these commissions. I prefer Master Leads commission. This one sucks. I don't like this one. Mainly because I can't hold down the attack button and auto attack. I actually have to keep tapping the shit out of the button. And I do not like it. Don't press 2. Oh, don't press 1 for that one. Like I said, it's slow. I mean, fuck this thing, man. I can't stand this. This is why I don't do them. Shit, man. Let's go, man. Oh shit, I'm done. I guess it's time for World Boss if somebody's still looking for somebody to go fight. Hey, hold up. Oh, yes. I thought it was there. Where do you change? Oh, I can lock modules, right? It could have been loaded. It's a fact that they haven't pressed the button yet, but it's pure conjecture of the reason why. The cost of video games are going up because first-party publishers are being greedy. The cost of video games are going up. Reasoning. What? Lag! Ooh, ad break time. Here. Oh, he's angry. Oh, what am I doing? I lost DPS on that. Billy's about to do something stupid when I'm about to buff myself. I was right. I was about to do something stupid. Do we still do damage while he's in the air? I'm assuming he has a shield, right? And that's what we're attacking it. It does damage, and you're supposed to go up to collect the orbs so he doesn't get more shield, right? Something like that, maybe. I so fucking just wasted all of my shit. What an asshole. Why are you running, man? Can you go in and solo dragons? Don't try to solo easy. Wouldn't be able to solo hard, right? But you'd be able to solo easy. Oh shit, one more time. Realistically, what they need to do is they need to let the robot give you this XP, this reputation points, right? Because it's this, you're fighting those guys, right? Whereas you're fighting the dragon in Asterleads, and then you're fighting the robot in this area, basically, right? Bavarian. Wait, what's it called? Bavaria, or whatever it's called. Hang on. Hysteria. Jeez, man. Loud. Gonna make me start playing Soul Calibur. Telling you, unless I'm in combat, I should not use using stamina at all. That is my opinion. Let's see. What is it? Brigade leader. Spawns on the half hour. No, he spawns on the hour. It's gonna be a while before. 45 minutes. 40 minutes. Sorry, I had to use my mic. Bum 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 Aha! How about you? Could I? Could I? Victory! I don't know about that quite either, but you know. We'll see about that. Oh, kinda. You really think so? Let's give it a go. Yeah, try and it. Let's. Yeah, try. Yeah. She's not speaking English. Technically, she is sometimes. Nah. She's just speaking a different prefectural dialect. It's English though. I hit the right button, it just didn't fucking work. Aha! Excuse me, pardon me. Come here. Is that all 6 of them? I can't remember.
Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over. We shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby. The dawn is getting closer.
20-minute wait.
Near before it's over. We shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas.
I have one more key, right? Al, what are you doing in my room? Ad break time. All right. Now let's go and go back to town before I get aggroed again. All right. Now what I was going to check is if I can lock them. I hope so. So so haste and mastery. I should do that. Attack speed. Y'all really not have it. The haste, mastery, and some versatility with rolls all on ace. Haste, mastery. So inventory we want. Wait. What the fuck did I open then? I'm so confused. Did I not just... So confused right now. What's going on? Why can't... What was the ancient revelation? What the hell do I have? What was the ancient revelation? I don't have revelation. Does that matter? Why can't I make this? Maybe I need to log out and log back in. Oh, it's got to be 100% perfection. Shit. Read and maybe you'll understand what the hell's going on, man. Alright, so extremely rare. Wait. Looking for the lock. I need filter. Guard. Armor resistance and okay. But I don't know if it uses a 6-piece or not. Dekimashita! Three more. I'm blind. Right. All right. So. Ah! Well, at least it gave me one. Mastery luck. Better than nothing. Obviously, the haste is pretty good. Oops. Bad. Alright, sorry. I had to go check something. Alright, so. It's unfortunate, but hey. What? Oh, I haven't put it on yet. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, it did everything. While it lags and crashes my game and times out. Just gotta calculate too much shit. Alright, so I need. The only thing that I have that's okay is earrings. I would need a necklace, a ring, and a talisman. The talisman is somewhat okay, but I would need a talisman. I don't think I have enough, man. Sure, why not? Let's see, it gives you like 3 points, right? I can't see it 'cause it's in the way. $17. Wait, just tell me, right? Two. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 more. we need to. No, wait. I need at least 5 resistance, so I can. Oh, but and I need 6 armor. That's that's the wrong one. So confused right now. So I need 1 more attack speed, so I need 7 attack speed. 4 resistance or something. Shit like that. Oh. There should be an easier way to do this without using a third-party app. This shit sucks. What happened here? Why didn't that work? It's probably the best I can get. I don't know. My resistance can go down by. I don't know how you do it. Armageddon? Why am I so low? Ad break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Why is my item so low? Maybe it's because I haven't It's because I haven't embedded. All right. What am I missing? First, we have some. I mean, it's got to be that I don't have these level yet. I'm like if I'm 300 off, that means it's because I haven't embedded my gear yet. How much haste do you need? Sorry, I'm looking it up real quick. So it gives me an idea of what I need to do. So we need to go. This is the problem right here. It's this shit that's the problem. Right? It's the same thing, right? I still need... Yeah, so I mean, it's like... It's... because it takes focus to do this, you can't properly gear up 2 jobs. I mean, because what that's telling me is in season 3, this shit right here, you need to be able to get normally. Like you can go out and get it, but you're stuck with this stat right here. And if you want to roll higher, you go and do this, right? Because the fact that I can't properly gear up a second job without spending money is a little bogus. It's kind of bullshit. That's what makes Final Fantasy XIV better. I mean, in hindsight, it's what makes it better. More ideal. Let's not say better, but more ideal. Right. Okay, what about doing it this way instead? You don't need gems. You just need this. Right? And to do advanced, you need gems. And maybe you can make it to where this gives you a lower, gives you this percentage, and then if you use this one instead of this one, instead of a 5% chance, it's a 10% chance, something like that, maybe. Because like I said, with how you have it currently set up, I can gear up a second class if all I need is this, right? And then I would just have to suffer with the base stat on it, and I can't boost it because it would take focus to be able to boost it. So at that point, it's 500 base, and then if you use a gem, it's 550, then 600, and then 650 or something like that, right? So normal is lower than the ones you would get from here, and the 2 different gems you use increases how much it does. Kind of like how you do with this over here, right? To where you have stuff that increases it, right? The same thing. A different gem increases it, the chance of it. But that way you can gear up a second class if you really need to, and you can save your focus for making potions and stuff. Right? It's more sustainable self-sustaining that way. Sorry, my monitor just went into sleep mode. So, or went into OLED. Twins mode or whatever the crap is called. I guess I didn't run the ad. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, sorry. I had to go get a napkin, man. I was eating my food and man, it's messy, man. Arby's doesn't play, man. Cheese sauce and everything just goes all over the place. Eat that crap with a fork or something. And my monitor still ain't done with its cleaning mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's... There you go. No, now my monitor's done. It's just you can't. You can't reliably gear up a second class, and you should be able to. At least a second class. In my opinion, you should be able to gear up 3 classes. You should be able to gear up on one account. You should be able to gear up a tank, a healer, and a DPS. I'm not saying optimally, but I should be able to gear it up to where I can get into an M11 and do it. I might not be able to do an M15. I should be able to do an M11 with my other 2 classes, right? That's not my main class, which I might be able to. I don't know. Tank's a little bit more lenient, so maybe that's why they do it that way. Because at that point, it means that you have to go all in on your DPS. Because, like I said, if you're on a tank, you don't have to be optimally geared to do that shit. Not as much as a DPS does. Unless, of course, you're trying to do the in-game shit, and then... Hell, not even the in-game shit. The shit that's past in-game shit. The hard lock shit. I mean, because like I said, everyone's saying that free-to-play you're supposed to be at like 50k, 48k, 48, somewhere between 48 and 51k, depending on how lucky you are. Right? I mean, and even if I put on... I mean, I have my max matches on. If I actually switch over to the matches I'm supposed to be using, I'm at 44K. I mean, so like, I'm 4K off of what's normal, bare minimum, which means that the only thing that you can do is make it to where embedding is more alt friendly. I would think it needs to be more alt friendly. I should not have to log into a different character in order to play with a different class. I'm sorry, I do not like switching characters. I don't like logging out and then logging back in, and then logging out and then logging back in. And the fact that you allow for that to happen and people do that anyway, why aren't you just allowing for people to, you know, easily embed shit? Because at that point, all that would mean is that people would have more to try to actually roll this. If they didn't want to do a second class, they could actually go for the max roll, right? So I mean, it doesn't really, it wouldn't really change much except that you could roll higher on this. I mean, so like I said, the only thing that I can think of is not needing these to stick this in with normal, and then you need this to actually get to roll this right. And that might be alt friendly because I mean, if you look at what I have, how many I have, I can gear up another class if it didn't cost focus, right? And even if it did cost focus, it'd only be like a day's worth of focus, right? But still, it's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's why they've done it that way. Because there's only one week left in the season, and this is as good as I can get my second character. Seems a little low in resources. Like, I can understand if I can't level a third character or get a third character up and running, but I should be able to do two characters. Because if not, why'd you give me that item? That makes no sense. To be able to switch classes makes no fucking sense. Like, with how you have this set up, it makes no sense. The amount of welling you would have to do every season just to be able to use all of these classes does not make sense. And I'm not even talking about ocean weapon. Actually, doesn't really matter. Shit. Okay, so these are different. That's fine. Let's just save this. That's because that's what it is. It's ass meta. One way to play it, and that's the only way to play the game. I mean, to create that workaround, I'll just make another character. I mean, because at that point, why the fuck don't you just make it to where I switch to this class and all of my drops reset? Right? So if I'm on this class and I go run a dungeon, I can only get 500 reforged stones with this class. If I want more reforged stones, I have to switch to this. I have to switch to a different class. And I can get more reforged stones. I could go do a raid again and get more raid shit. Right? Like, that kind of fucks shit up, you know, but it's, with this system over here, not so much. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I'm just skeptical about trying to test it right now because I'd be wasting focus to do so. Or Luno. How do you spell mulch? Is that mulch? Because this would be my smite, this would be my shield, and then this would be my Yaido. What would be nice if this actually saved it as Shield Knight, so I don't can click on this and then come over to here and then hit the switch button. Right, so it's like realistically, this should save it to whatever you're on. I need to make some more QA notes. Because it has the potential to be as good as Final Fantasy. It does. In hindsight, it does. The only reason why Final Fantasy is better than this is because Final Fantasy has been running with world building lore for 35 fucking years. They have a lot of extra content and context to work with. I could do that. Go and check and see what it uses. Hopefully the crossover doesn't use. Same thing as I would still need not gonna open. I mean, do you really need this? I mean, I don't think the shit gets broken that quickly for this to even be viable, in my opinion. Well, I guess it's everybody's resistant break goes up 45% for 20 seconds. Is that what happens? I mean, why not use this instead? Like, what's so great about break bonus? Or resilience break bonus? I mean, wouldn't this just technically be better? I don't know. Might be time to play Subnautica too. The only thing I need to do is finish farming the outfits. Everyone's doing this shit. Alright, so that's the case. Yeah, let's switch to Subnautica 2. It's ad break time. Um, sure that's- oh wait, it says barely visible. Early access, isn't that just another way of saying live service? A little loud, man. But why is it a one-way trip? Oh, that's right, because we have a biased outlook on what time dilation actually is. Customize. Not very customizable. But it's okay. It's first person. You can't see yourself, right? It's fucking loud, guys. It is fucking loud. Loud. Why not? That might be too. Oh, still fucking loud. Holy fucking shit, man. Did I not turn the right thing down? Turn down dialogue like a dumbass. Okay. Turn dialogue back down. Oh, this is what I was. Why is this at the bottom and not at the top? Background audio. So it is what makes me want to get a Steam controller, but I don't like Steam. Can't stand Steam. All right, and that's still loud. Fucking shit scared me. I'm related to a Metroid now. That's still fucking loud, though. Hold up a second. I'm at 70%. It's still fucking loud. Let me in, man. I mean, get me? What am I supposed to do with this, man? You think? Oh, shit. They're playing Blue Protocol too long. I'm supposed to F button to pick that shit up. All right. So why didn't you keep talking? Why am I gonna have to read this shit now? I mean, everybody keeps bitching and complaining about AI, and it's like this shit right here. If you actually allowed AI to do text to speech, it'd be less fucking bullshit. But keep complaining about something someone else is complaining about that has no credible value. None. Not when people are using it responsibly. It has none. There's nothing wrong with using AI. But yeah, I mean, I love text to speech. I'm dyslexic. I don't like reading shit. At 1.5 times speed. 1 time speed is too slow. It needs to be 1.5 times speed. Takes too long to do shit. My bad. Wait, can you go there? Oh my god. I'm in space and you just don't realize it. I don't like the FOV. It's like 90 degrees or some shit like that. It should be about 120. Like you have no peripheral vision, and that's what makes it bad. Can you change the FOV? Why is it only at 1080? Oh, wait, no. I mean, text to speech, man. I'm blind. So there's no FOV. So I would pull up a notepad and be like, "Can you make it to where you can like increase it to like 120 FOV?" This shit sucks, man. But then again, if you think about it logically, if you had goggles on or whatever, you wouldn't. You're like, I don't know, man. Well, if you had a full face mask on, I don't know, man. If it like you can't tell me that there's not a face mask, a diving face mask that still allows you to have peripheral vision. Oh, I thought I could jump. All right, so I need to go out this way and around the corner and find a clamp. A clamp. That's right. This is a spooky game. I forgot. What am I just not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, hopefully you let us actually customize it just because we can, especially if people are going to see us. Um, he said it's corroded. Someone doesn't know how to drive, man. How do you know, man? Salvage. How do I get rid of this shit? Okay, I must not be understanding something. Shit. Well, My inventory's full. My inventory's full. That's a thing. Consume water slug. Fuck just electrocuted me. I actually have to press a button to climb. Fabricator. Rubber fiber. Oh, tab. Uh, this shit should be on every single thing. I can't wait until people get over AI being a bad thing. Where do you, okay, I need to find Furbius pump. Whatever the crap that is. Fiber. A blue moon. Okay. I see. Sustenance. 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 Man, they use clever words. I'm about to drown. Fuck. Yeah, but where was I at? Oh, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, shouldn't all of the stuff I was wearing be where my body's at, and shouldn't my body like show up as a marker? Like I said, they should read that, but because people give you nothing but shit for using AI, man, it's something else. We're dealing with subpar experience. Silver? Hmm. All right. No, I'm kind of screwed now because I don't have anything to eat.